Welcome to St. Cloud, Minnesota. What a beautiful day for the MAGA movement. President Trump making his way here this evening, and we are so excited. Good to see you here on this Saturday. I'm Vanessa Broussard, and welcome Mark Anthony. First time showing your face here on RSBN. Right. We're so happy to have you.
You know, I've been roaming the crowd, and so many people, like this guy over here. I mean, there's people to our right, to our left, who all say how much they love Right Side Broadcasting Network. You hear it, but this is my first time being out and being associated with RSBN, and you got to be so proud to be a part of these rallies all the time.
Absolutely, we are proud. We're excited to be here, and also, like you just mentioned, yes, the people here, they do love us, and we love them, because that's why we are here. We're all here for a common goal, and that is to take back our country. And so when you have networks like these who are on your side, and we love, you know, faith and freedom and family, and we just want to restore all of that back to our country. Tens of thousands of people are here already in line. I walked the line earlier, Mark, and I had to just stop because it goes on and on. You know the saying, the road goes on forever and the party never ends? Well, the line goes on forever and the Trump party never ends. We have people tailgating. We'll get to those people here shortly, and people just having a great time camping out, waiting for the doors to open here in St. Cloud. But at the same time, this isn't the only stop for President Trump today. He's also going to Nashville. We have a crew there. He's going to be speaking at the Bitcoin 2024 conference. So it is a jam-packed day here today, a double-header here on RSBN. So we'll bring you his speech there at Bitcoin here in just a little bit. And then, of course, we'll be here this evening, all through the evening, with these fine folks here in St. Cloud, Minnesota. We want to start off by saying if you are struggling with investing for your future, for your family, try out the Birch Gold Group. I can tell you firsthand, this is a wonderful group of experts who will get you on the right track to financial freedom. The Birch Gold Group will help you turn those IRAs and 401ks into precious gold metals and get you on the right track again to feeling more comfortable. A lot of people, Mark, are losing sleep at night because they can't save, especially in this economy. But the Birch Gold Group, those experts, what you have to do, it's so easy. All you have to do is text the word Trump to 989898. Again, text the word Trump to 989898. They'll send you a free information kit. You can look over it. And they'll also have a representative call you. I've spoken to them before, and they will come up with a plan that best fits your needs and your goals. Your goal may be different than your neighbor's goal or someone else's goal. So whatever fits your needs. And, you know, a lot of times you hear about investing and you think that you have to have a lot of money to invest. Well, this is not the case. Even if you have just a little bit, you have to start somewhere.
Right, absolutely.
So start with the Birch Gold Group. Again, text the word Trump to 989898. I promise you, just like the other thousands of happy customers, you'll be added to that list. They have a A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Again, satisfied customers all over the country. We get a lot of great feedback, positive feedback from the Birch Gold Group. One more time, text the word Trump to 989898. These people behind us are catching some shade.
They are. They've picked a perfect spot to be here, but I got to say, just like so many others, as you said, 10,000 plus already here, people who want to make America great, want to save this nation, and it really is a huge movement, isn't it? Nationwide. And you said Minnesota like you're a native, not a Texan. You did a great job.
Thank you. Well, that makes me feel good because usually people can pick up on this accent real quick. But you know what? I'm a proud Texas girl, but you're a proud Minnesota. Yeah.
The Gophers, of course. This state, known for that, coming into the Union 1858 historically. This state has voted Democrat, but I got to let everyone know outside of the metro area, people, St. Cloud, areas west, I was born in Minneapolis, but grew up about 60 miles from here in a town called Wilmer and currently living in Alexandria. And most people in this area are very conservative.
Good.
That's why we took back the Congress, the 7th Congressional District. Michelle Fischbach was able to do that 4 years ago. She's up for re-election, and She does have a primary challenge, but she's done a great job. But historically, again, Western Minnesota, really a very conservative area, and it's Trump country. You go up and down the Interstate 94, you see Trump signs. You don't see Biden, you don't see Harris now. It's Trump country.
Love to hear it. And we are about an hour or so north of Minneapolis. And so we're looking to flip this state come November because, Clinton just edged President Trump by less than a percentage point in 2016. So I think people here in Minnesota, you can vouch for that because you live here. They are really on and getting on that Trump train.
For sure. And again, obviously, Trump in 2020, 2016 didn't come to St. Cloud, not that I'm aware of, but he sees this state in play. And looking at the polling data, most of Real Clear Politics showing many of those polls with Trump in the lead, anywhere from 1 to 4 percentage points. So he certainly feels now with Vance on the ticket that he can take this state back.
And we think that he can. Hi, good to see you. Well, come see us. Hi, what's your name?
You want to say hi?
Yes. Hey, what's your name and where are you from?
Hi, my name is Tiffany Strabela. I'm from Andover, Minnesota. And I just want to thank you for being here and not forgetting about Minnesota. We want to turn this state red.
We were just talking about that. You must have heard us, and that's probably why you came over.
I wasn't, but I'm just so excited for you not forgetting about us here in Minnesota.
We can feel it. I'm a Minnesotan,
yes.
so
Yes. So thankful for you guys, and just go Trump. He's our guy, and we've never ever given up on him, and it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Now you're talking about turning Minnesota, flipping it to Trump in 2024. What are you hearing from the people of Minnesota? Do you really think there's a chance for President Trump?
Yes, there is a chance. The enthusiasm is off the charts. We want to take our cities back. We want low crime. We want to keep our own money in our pockets and not the government's pocket. And we want to bring all the authority back to the local level, at the school board level, city council level. We are doing grassroots all over the state of Minnesota. And
so
we are organizing. We are organizing.
So you have boots on the ground, people really working this year.
Yes, especially with parents, Parents Alliance groups really getting involved in the school board races and in the meetings. And we're really investigating and going really in depth and hiring really, really good candidates. We are vetting people on a level that I've never seen before.
And I love how you're working on the local level as well, because that is so important. And, you talk about the school board. I think Carrie Lake of Arizona really started the Mama Bear movement, and we think that Mama Bears are going to save this country.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Don't mess with our kids.
That's right. And we care deeply. And we care deeply about our communities and who our children are interacting with and on sports teams with, everything. It's across the board. And so it's exciting to be a Minnesotan. I've never been more excited for this election.
You look excited. I can see the excitement in your face.
I know. I'm so thankful. And thank you for not forgetting about us here, because everyone seems to give up on Minnesota. And I'm saying it's going to happen this year.
So are you involved, being from Andover? That's Wright County, isn't it? Or
Anoka. Yes, Anoka County.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Are you involved with your local BPOU?
Oh, yes, I am. Yeah. Yes, and I go to the all my local school board meetings, at Andover City Council meetings. I volunteer for all the Republican candidates. I'm not the only one. I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds of us that are involved.
You're seeing the energy, though. I know our local BPOU in Douglas County has grown over the years. There's so much love for Trump. It's a really big movement, isn't it?
It is. And what I'm very encouraged about is the 18 to 30-year-old age group, that these young kids are getting involved. They're on social media. They're really studying the issues. They're open and willing to engage. It's just a really exciting time.
Was there a time where you really, I got to say, probably, I've been involved with politics since I was a little kid. I used to go door to door. I grew up in the Willmar area, born in Minneapolis, but grew up in Willmar. Obviously, you know where that is. Yeah. So, but at 10 years old, I was going door to door trying to help out. So I've been engaged. And when did you really feel that instead of being a mom, a wife, whatever, and a career person that you really had to put everything on the line and really fight for this country?
I honestly, when I first saw Barack Obama speak at the DNC convention as a senator, my husband and I looked at each other and said, he's going to be president. He is gunning for it, and they're going to put him up, and he is a very, very scary man. And at that time, I'm like, this is not good for our country.
Well, we all know, too, most presidents, Reagan went back to California. Bush, too, went back to Texas. No, he set up
Washington, D.C.
to be part of the swamp.
That's right, and he is running the show. He is in charge of everything. People know it. They knew Joe Biden, this was going to happen. That's why they wanted the debate so early in June. This is all a cover-up. People are wising up, and we know what's going on, and we're not going to take it anymore.
So have you thought of running for office? She laughs, but have you?
Yeah, I have. I'm considering it. We have a school board board position opening and an Andover City Council position opening. And I'm praying about it because I really want God to lead me.
That's what we all need to do, right?
Absolutely. I love
Brothers
Jesus.
and sisters
Absolutely.
Trying to fight for this country.
That's right. Filled with the Holy Spirit. And I believe, and many millions of people believe, that Donald Trump is anointed by God. And his hand of protection is over him. And it's just exciting and a great time in history to be alive.
Absolutely. Well spoken. I'll be your campaign manager if you decide to run for school board or something bigger.
Yeah, and I love your newscast, so thank you for covering all the issues in a fair and balanced way. You guys are amazing. Amazing, and
thank you.
I love you, and just thanks for being here.
Wow. Vanessa, I mean, you've been a part of these for so long. This is my first working for RSBN, but, you know, I've wanted to do something like this for a long time, and you can feel the energy.
Yes.
You can feel the love of people wanting to finally take back our nation.
And it's sincere and authentic, and come to a Trump rally. We are the kindest, nicest, most loving, patriotic people. And everybody is welcome in the Republican Party. What the canopy is so big and so wide.
Well, we just love you. You're the cutest, so energetic, so sweet, well-spoken, and a great
Absolutely.
fighter.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
We'll follow your political career.
That's so funny. Oh, you guys. Oh, just thank you again.
Love you. Have a great time here today.
Are you a Golden Gopher football fan? Or?
Oh, yes. I love anything Minnesota.
Yeah, me too. And Twins, obviously, Vikes.
Oh, Twins. And our hockey team and the Wolves. We just need a championship. We got to bring one home. Let's
It's been
go.
a while since '91.
Let's go. I mean, it's the women's basketball that win the championships, but it's our turn.
Right.
We are going to do it.
Yeah, we're proud of the
Trophy.
Lynx. They've done
Yeah,
done well.
The Lynx have been good. Yeah, excellent.
Well, we could talk sports all day long,
yes.
too.
Sports
Thanks.
and politics. Let's
God
go.
bless.
Thank you. So cute. She's the best. So energetic. And that's just a sense of how the people are out here at the President Trump rallies. I do want to take a moment. It is Saturday. So it was exactly 2 weeks ago today that the Butler, Pennsylvania shooting happened where President Trump was shot in the ear. Unfortunately, we had a life that was lost and also 2 others injured. Our thoughts and prayers continue to go out to all of the victims in that tragic situation. But security.
You were there.
I was there.
And this is your first rally since.
This is my first rally since. And so we'll talk a little bit about that a little later on, about what I witnessed and how I've been coping with that and what I saw since then. I know a lot of people who were there with me and around me, media, and also the people on the ground. I've made some friends, lifelong friends since that day. And so there is some good news that comes out of all of that, because in tragedy like that, you have strangers hugging each other and really getting to know each other and coping together in the weeks following. But I do want to mention that security has beefed up. We always have tight security at any Trump event, but it's really increased since that day just 2 weeks ago. And I want you to take a look behind me. This is where, or in front of me behind the camera, this is where the speech for President Trump will take place tonight, and on the building you can see snipers. We've seen several walking around today already with binoculars scanning the crowd, so they're really all eyes are on them, Mark,
Right.
because we need tight security, and you can see them watching the crowds right now.
If you don't mind, I'll just give you a little idea. Again, this is at Herb Brooks National Hockey Arena or Center. And Herb Brooks was a part of the Miracle on Ice, 1980. He coached the Gophers, he coached the Minnesota North Stars, he coached the 1980 Olympic hockey team. Do you believe in miracles? That iconic saying when Team USA downed the Soviets, and Herb Brooks was a national hero here in the state of Minnesota. He coached here too for the Huskies, St. Cloud State as well. So they've got this arena named after him. So he died tragically in a car crash. I remember it well, and all of us sports fans and people who love the state of hockey, as we call it here in Minnesota. That was a tough day when he passed away in that single car crash, but his legacy lives on here at Herb Brooks. So,
absolutely.
have you seen the movie Miracle?
I have not,
it's
but
okay.
I've heard about it, and
Absolutely.
I'm glad to be here in Huskies territory
Yes.
with all of you Huskies fans. Okay, speaking of fans, take a look at this line. This is pretty much where it starts on this side. Now, there are multiple lines, Mark, all
Yes.
around this arena. And so this is just one of the many. Let's go talk to the crowd as we start making our way as the countdown is on to President Trump coming here to St. Cloud later today. Of course, he'll be in Nashville in less than 2 hours, and we'll bring you coverage from there as well. There's nothing like a Trump tailgate party. Are you having fun today?
Yeah.
One of the first in line. What time did you get here?
10 o'clock.
This morning. Not too bad.
Here at 6.
At 6 a.m.
Over here.
Okay.
Wow.
Over here at 6 a.m.
So you mind me asking where you're from?
Paynesville.
Paynesville. I grew up in Wilmer.
Hey, there you go.
So yeah.
All right,
right
is this
down
your
the road,
first Trump
half hour
rally?
away.
Yes.
All right. How excited are you?
Really excited.
You're pretty excited, yes. And so this is all your friends.
Yep.
All right. Well, y'all have a great time. And family.
Most all of you from Paynesville?
Cold Spring.
Cold Spring, yeah, just down the road from here. So great. Yeah, look at all these people
Yes, and,
smiling ear to ear.
For some people, it's nap time too already. If you look here, just take a nap in the shade. Everyone just enjoying themselves, sitting down, getting here hours in advance to see President Trump. We'll continue to move on. I like the cowboy hat.
Thank you very much.
What's your name and where are you from?
Richard Gagney, Albertville, Minnesota.
All right. First time to see President Trump?
Second time.
Okay. So what time did you get here today?
We got here at 8 o'clock.
Not too bad, not too bad. So let's talk about, we were just mentioning earlier, it's been 2 weeks to the day since that shooting in Butler. How have you felt, just as an American citizen watching that on TV? What was your first reaction when that happened? What was the first thought that crossed your mind?
First thought was, yep, they finally tried to get him. And then I guess after that is, oh my God, what's going to happen?
So you said finally tried to get him. You've been thinking that there would be an assassination attempt of some sort?
Absolutely. Yes, I did. I've thought that for some time, so.
And they didn't get him. They tried to jail him. They've tried to kill him, but he's still standing strong, and he's going to be here today.
He's our warrior. So yes, he is.
So you're from here. This is your state. Do you think that we can flip it red in November?
God willingly, I hope so.
What are people saying in your neighborhood? Are you seeing a lot of people supporting Trump, or maybe some Democrats who are turning, or what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are turned. And actually, I'm originally from New England, and out there, people are turning as well. So it's, I think that people look with their Democrat side seems to go with their emotion. They feel this, they do this, whatever else. Where the Republican side goes a little bit more with logic and what they see and what they can logically conclude. So
It's common sense.
yes, it is.
Basically, that's all it boils down to is common sense. Did you watch the opening ceremonies of the Olympics by chance?
No, but I've seen some videos on it, and it was rather disgusting.
Wasn't it? That's all I saw last night. I was actually on a flight here to Minneapolis when the opening ceremonies was actually taking place. And when I landed and turned my phone on, I was just in shock on how they mocked Jesus.
Yeah, from what I saw was the mocking of the Last Supper. And, they say in the end times what's good is bad and what's bad is good. And obviously that's the way things are going these days. So.
Well, evil never prevails. God always wins in the end. So we just have to fight until the end, like President Trump says. Fight. And in November, it's going to be a big fight to save this country.
Yes, indeed. And I think the Republican side has been asleep for a long time, and finally we're beginning to fight back. So.
Well, it's good to see you here. Enjoy your time. Stay under the shade. You have the best spot in the house.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
All right. Hey, if you are struggling with back taxes or you have not filed your taxes yet for 2023, if you filed an extension and you're worried about maybe not making that extension deadline, don't worry any longer. That's where the experts come in at Tax Network USA. Tax Network USA, they have saved their clients over $1 billion in back taxes. Another great review coming in from so many customers. Customers just give rave reviews on Tax Network USA, and no matter where you live in America, they have trained agents who are experts in their field, in this field, ready to serve you. So no matter where you live, they have agents in their state ready to serve you. So make sure you give them a call. That number's on your screen, 1-800-357-1415. Again, that's 1-800-357-1415. You can also go to their website, tnusa.com/RSBN. One more time, that's tnusa.com/RSBN. Tax Network USA can definitely help you. And again, we cannot say enough about them and how they are helping people with their taxes. Don't let the IRS take advantage of you. They actually negotiate with the IRS so you don't have to. So let them do all the work. Don't worry about it. You can sit back, relax, and they will handle the IRS for you and get you up to date and up to speed with your taxes. Again, that's Tax Network USA, 1-800-357-1415 or tnusa.com/RSBN. All right, continuing to walk the crowd. This line goes on for a long time, so we're just going to continue to move on over. How are you doing? And show you all of the people. Now, these people are in the sun, but they're still enjoying themselves, tailgating. They have their lawn chairs sitting down. And I'll tell you, when I walked the crowd earlier, Mark, there were people way down at the end asking members of the Trump team, are we going to be able to get in today? Oh. And even though they were far along in the line, the team member said, if you're here in line, you'll be able to get in. So excellent. They don't know yet if people who are standing here in line, if they'll even be able to get in today because there's so many people.
Yep, they love it. And I know you've talked to this guy.
That's my friend.
So it's
hey,
Nathan.
Let me give you a hug. Good to see you. This is one of my buddies who comes to so many events. Good to see you. I'll let you talk to him though, Mark.
So you get to travel around. So it's not just at other events here in the upper Midwest. You met Vanessa. Where else?
Last I saw Vanessa, we were in Las Vegas on the Vegas Strip. It was a lot of fun there. It was hotter there actually than it is here today. People here like have their shirts off and stuff, and they're fanning themselves. They're complaining about the heat, but Vanessa and I experienced a much hotter day actually in Las Vegas, Nevada. It was super fun though, and we were all. It was just unbelievable. We were at that rally, and then a couple weeks later, I see what happened in Butler, Pennsylvania, and I feel like from what I could see from watching RSBN, it just seemed like such a similar venue, and I could picture myself being there. I could just picture the whole scene taking place, and I watched Vanessa and Nikki Stanzione was there that day too, and just them detailing what happened, and it's just. Honestly, it's a day that I think so many Americans will never forget. I know I'll never forget.
Right, absolutely. We all feel that way, no doubt. What makes you go? I mean, you've been to Las Vegas. You're here in your own state, but how many different rallies, how many different states have you gone to at this point?
States, I couldn't tell you. Rallies, this is 11 or 12 for me. Yeah.
What makes you want to do this? Obviously, you're a huge Trump backer. You want to make America great, a young guy. but to invest in that, to travel all over, what makes you want to do that?
I think what motivates me the most, honestly, is when you see the deception coming from the media and just the flat-out lies. Right now, the narrative that they're painting in the media, as of like the last couple days, is they're saying that every time Republicans use this term border czar for Kamala, that supposedly Republicans just made up that term border czar in the last couple days because we're panicking now because Joe Biden's out of the race. That's not made up. That came out in 2021. President Biden made Kamala Harris the border czar. He put her in charge of the border when they were new to the White House.
We all know that.
Was brand new. I remember standing in my office in 2021, looking at my phone and reading the news. Oh, wow, Kamala Harris is in charge of the border now. I wonder what's going to happen there. And now they're saying that it was fake news and Republicans just made it up in the last couple of days because, oh, we're panicking. Like, we're sweating bullets that she's the candidate.
As Trump would say, fake news.
Yeah, exactly. It's like they're using Trump's own devices now against Trump, you know?
Now, you said you're in your office. Do you mind if I ask what type of work? I mean, you've been impacted by inflation like we all have. A young guy, it's certainly impacting all of us, our pocketbooks, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, I think everyone trusts, you know, Trump has a proven record on the economy. Kamala, everybody knows, like, she has no record of accomplishment as vice president. I don't know what she truly wants to run on other than talking points. And I hate Trump 87 times. I mean, that's her whole campaign platform is I hate Trump. And that's Trump. I mean, I listened to Trump last night speaking to Turning Point USA in West Palm Beach, Florida. He goes on for an hour and 30 minutes, like 90 minutes, with an actual platform discussing real issues. You know, people, primarily the workers. I feel like the workers, the American workforce is the essence of his campaign and who he's fighting for. But really all Americans, you know, veterans, particularly last night he was talking to Christians and people of faith in this country. You know, he has a platform of actually fighting for people and working for the American people, wanting to accomplish things and achieve things and make people's lives better in this country. You know, that's how we're going to make America great again. When you listen to Kamala, the media would never say this, but honestly, it's hate speech. She likes to say that she has future and a hope and a vision for this country, but it's hate speech. She hates Donald Trump. She hates and demonizes 50% of this country, which is representative here today, the supporters of President Trump. I mean, it's massive. You could never on RSBN, you guys couldn't even show how many people are here right now. We're surrounded by a massive line and crowd of people.
And a hot day, too. I'm a weather guy, a meteorologist. Projected high expected 91. We've got dew points, upper 60s, lower 70s. Thankfully, there's a little bit of a breeze to try to cool off, but with afternoon highs in the lower 90s and heat indices approaching upper 90s to near 100. Still, despite that, you might have thought maybe it might make some people think twice, but no way. They're here in full force, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And I got to say, I was here at 6:55 this morning is when I pulled in the parking lot. When I got here at 6:55, right here, there was already 500 people. I'm estimating, I've been to a lot of these, I'm estimating 500 people were already in line, had their spot in line, staked down in line at that time. So you know people got here, probably some people even got here last night would be my guess, and camped out. People do that at Trump rallies. That's not a new thing. But here in Minnesota, where I just saw yesterday polls in this, now that Biden's out of the race, before it was like neck and neck with Biden, but now the polls are supposedly indicating that Kamala's up 6 in Minnesota, which could be. So given that Minnesota's a liberal state, has only gone for Democrats in the last like 50 years.
Nixon, last one, 72.
Even in this liberal state, here at not even 7 o'clock in the morning, and there's at least 500 people here in line, and now, I mean, it's tens of thousands, you know, if you add them all up. And the thing is, these people know, too, that they're not going to get into this building because this venue is way too small to hold all these people. But they're going to be out here when Trump is speaking, watching the rally on the Jumbotron. And that's something that even RSBN viewers, you can't find that coverage anywhere, I don't think, of, you know, all the people that are stuck outside. Even last night at Turning Point USA in West Palm Beach, Florida, they had a huge overflow crowd that couldn't get in.
Well, even if you know you can't in, you're still around like-minded people, and you can share the experience, share the love. Trump was willing to put his life on the line, continues to do that to try to make America great and take this nation back. And I think everyone's here to try to support him and, again, the movement.
Yeah, absolutely. And I really want to thank in particular, because as far as like the assassination attempt goes, which we were talking about earlier, I think people in the faith community, like that Turning Point crowd that we were talking about yesterday, were on top of that and kind of suspected in their gut and had a gut feeling ahead of time that there was going to be an attempt on the president and that there could even be another one. As much as I hate to say it, there could be. And I think the prayer warriors were going to battle praying against that ahead of time. And I really think that that's why we saw, God intervene in such a powerful way in steering that bullet away from the head of President Trump. And I encourage the people of faith to keep praying for President Trump every single day for his safety and his protection, because it is absolutely vital. And I think what tugged on my heartstrings the most about that whole thing was just knowing that for the last 8 or 9 years, there's people on the left primarily, but also some on the right and other people all over who have wanted President Trump completely removed from the landscape all this time, and they nearly got their way that day. And that's what really made me mad. It made me furious about that.
Well, I think back to Liz Cheney saying, we will not allow him, former President Trump, to take office again. What do you mean? It's up to us, we the people. That tells you there are other factors working behind when she was so adamant. Makes us all think, and I'm sure you've thought that way too.
The left, too, Liz Cheney and those on the left who claim to be so pro-democracy and attack Republicans for being against democracy, when meanwhile they're making statements like that President Trump can't become president again, despite the will of the people.
Right. No, well said. You're a smart guy. I got to ask you too, if you don't mind. I got my love from my mom and dad for the country. My dad was in the military. I joined the Naval Reserve back in the 90s. Where did you get your passion, your love? Was it your parents too?
Partially. I went to private Christian school growing up, and they kind of really instilled a great lesson on American history for us, which I think gave me that made me proud to be proud of our history and proud of our heritage as Americans, proud of just the miracle of this country and the freedoms that we enjoy in this country, proud of that. But I will say early on, this was 12 years ago, 15 years ago, maybe even, I first got involved in politics with, if anyone remembers Congresswoman Michelle Bachmann.
Absolutely, yeah.
I love Michelle. She's our hometown hero here in Minnesota.
Pro-life, a big proponent of life, worked hard over the years and continues to work hard to try to save babies.
Yeah, right now she's really focused on Israel and has a love and passion for Israel. I know she's the dean of a college right now at Regent University in Virginia Beach, Virginia.
I'm going to read something that I have to read, and then I'm going to come to you.
Great school.
I learned from her originally and got a lot of passion, I feel like, from her initially in my younger years. Obviously that's evolved and changed over time, but it stemmed a lot from her, I would say.
Do you mind saying what Christian school you went to? A shout out to them. They did a great job.
It's been many years since I went there, but it was Northside Christian School, which is located in Blaine, Minnesota. If anyone wants to check them out, I feel like I got a phenomenal world-class education going there. Highly recommend.
That's my wife's middle name, Blaine, so Tracy Blaine. But yeah, we love the community of Blaine. So great job. Thanks. Nice meeting you too. I hope yeah, absolutely, buddy.
Anyone who's been listening to me, if anyone wants to connect with me online, I would love to connect with other mega patriots. I love this movement. I'm obsessed with it. My Instagram handle is _Nathan Lucas. Lucas spelled Lukas. Nathan, Nathan _Nathan Lucas. I would love to connect with you.
God bless, brother.
God bless
Thanks.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Hope
much.
to meet
God
you
bless
again.
you.
See ya. All right. Yeah, a lot going on. We're going to send it over to Vanessa.
Hello. Hey, we want you to make your body great again. And we have a product that can do just that. This is called Revive. It's an all-natural, non-GMO, gluten-free, sugar-free, dairy-free, that is, and it's 100% made in the good old USA. So it's dairy-free, made in USA, sugar-free. Where can you go wrong? You can't. When you order today, so today only, a portion of the proceeds will be donated directly to the Wounded Warrior Project. You know that's a great organization for our veterans. So a proceed of all sales today go to the Wounded Warrior Project. So make sure you order today for this conservative company. Help your body and also help our veterans. Support veterans, support domestic labor and manufacturing. Support a stronger and younger you with Bright Cores Revive. It's Bright Cores Revive. Call now and get up to 50% off your order. Half off. You can get up to half off your order today. Plus, that's not all. You could get free gifts. This is an exclusive offer just for RSBN viewers. So it's a win-win for everyone today. Only available while supplies last. So don't wait. This is only while supplies last. Call that number on your screen. That's 1-888-4131. Again, that's 1-888-4131. Make sure you give this company a call today. Support our veterans, support this conservative organization, this company, and also support yourself. Don't let age slow you down. Did you know that collagen accounts for 30% of your body's protein? It provides structure, support, and it can strengthen your skin, muscles, bones, and connective tissues. Revive by Bright Core Nutrition combines 5 types of collagen with the moisturizing power of hyaluronic acid and biotin to do all of these great things for you. It can heal and nourish your skin, your hair, I need that, and your nails, I need that too. Increase your muscle mass and also promotes healthy bones and joints. Heal your body from the inside out. This is the product for you. Take care of yourself. Make your body great again with this product, Revive. Again, up to 50% off your order today, plus possible free gifts only for RSBN viewers. Call that number 1-888-4131. Okay, we're continuing to move down the line, and we have a lot of interviews from different people who like to give their opinions on why they are voting for President Trump and why this country is in decline. But it's very rarely that we have someone who wants to come on and sing to us. I told him he had to keep it short. I did get a small preview of his wonderful voice. I want to introduce you to my new friend. This is Sam from Minnesota. So good to see you.
Nice to see you.
So you sing or used to sing for years at nursing homes and places like that. Tell us about it.
Yeah, I spent about 8 years putting on programs in nursing homes all over Minneapolis and other state parts of the state too. So.
All right. Well, we are not going to let any more time pass because we want to give you about maybe 45 seconds, and I'll hold the mic for you while you sing, if that's okay. And what are we hearing today?
God Bless the USA by Kate Smith.
All right, let's hear it.
While the storm clouds gather far across the sea, let us swear allegiance to a land that's free. Let us all be grateful for a land so fair as we raise our voices in a solemn prayer. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with a light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Can we give it up for Sam? You have an audience here. Great job.
That's great.
Yes, we love to hear it. I know the people at home, our viewers at home, enjoyed it as well. This is the patriotism we see at Trump events. Sam, keep up the great work. Right. Can we follow you on social media? How can we hear you sing?
I don't know. I mostly sing in church, so.
Well, we'll just have to find you in church because everybody needs to go to church on Sunday mornings.
That's right.
All right, Sam, thank you for singing for us. How lovely was that, Mark?
It was unbelievable. So thanks, Sam. That was incredible. Do you want to sing too?
I can't sing.
I'm just kidding. Can you tell everyone who you are, please?
I'm Lauren Bobick. I'm brother of Dwayne Bobick, the Olympic, he was in the 72 Olympics, and Rodney Bobick was Muhammad Ali's sparring partner. I'm their brothers,
Yeah, you were talking. So I was in Golden Glove boxing as a kid. You did, yeah, absolutely. You used to box Wilmer, where I grew up.
Yep. We fought Wilmer. We fought all around, and then I also boxed when I was in the military. I was all Army boxing champion in my weight class. And so it was a lot of fun,
How's Dwayne doing these days? I know he's had health problems.
Yeah, he's got dementia real bad now, and he don't know who I am, and it's been a tough go for him. And
Well, prayers to you and your family. So you are from central Minnesota. Being I'm a Minnesota boy, this is my home state, and so I know where Bolus is. And I know you do tree trimming, and you're still in great shape, aren't you?
yeah, I'm pretty fair. I feel good. I'm 69 years old, and
Well, you don't look it, so good job.
thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Why are you here?
Why am I here? Because I support Trump. He had America sitting in the right seat, with the border closed, with oil pumping, and we were self-contained. We didn't need no other countries to give us anything.
The world was safe.
Yes, the world was very safe. And now with all the people coming in this world, illegally, and majority of them are terrorists, and they're going to try to take us from the inside somewhere.
Absolutely. And you live just down kind of the street from him.
And
Friends
for since we were children.
Do you want to give a shout out to anyone?
Everybody I know from Bolus.
You two, have you ever been to a Trump rally?
No, and this is like, when I seen it was coming to St. Cloud, I just could not believe it. This is the chance of a lifetime for me.
And I think a lot of people, you've been here since what time did you arrive?
I got here about 11 o'clock this morning.
Okay, so not too bad,
Not
but
too bad.
still, I mean, you're going to have, yeah, absolutely. And I think both of you can concur with my sentiments. When Trump was shot, we all thought our hearts dropped, didn't they?
Our hearts dropped, and I thought, yeah, it was devastating.
But as we all know, he got up, and what did he say?
Fight.
Boom.
God
Yeah.
is on his side.
And as a boxer, we're not condoning violence, but he's talking fight for your nation.
Exactly right. We got to fight, because if we don't fight, we won't win. And if we don't win, this United States is not going to be United States no more.
So I'm old enough, you guys are old enough to remember when Minnesota was red. Nixon last time, 72. I was a young kid at that time, but I always followed politics. Do you feel it that we do have the possibility of flipping this state, which we think historically is blue? But I think this go around, I think people are waking up with inflation, with unsecure borders. Don't you think so?
Yeah, with the food prices, gas prices, everything's been skyrocketing. And the thing about it is Biden hasn't done a darn thing. Carmel didn't. She hasn't done anything either to make this country great.
Yep.
And you're a mom?
No,
Okay.
I am not.
Okay, but you obviously shopping, have family members. We're all seeing how things are impacting all of our pocketbooks.
Yes.
And a lot of people vote pocketbook. That might be the only issue. We've all seen runaway inflation, and we have it. We see when we go to the grocery store. I hear people lots of times, my wife's watching right now, but we've had people pick up, I remember Halloween, picking up some Snickers or whatever, and they looked at the price and they said, yelled it out, "Thanks, Biden." So, I mean, people know why this country has changed and why we have the inflation that we do.
Yes, and I really believe people are waking up, and that's our hope.
Absolutely. Thanks to both of you. Thanks for being here. Good patriots. So God bless both of you. Yeah, thank you. All right, Vanessa, what do you have?
This line and give you an idea, because we haven't gone far and we still have so much further to go. So look at these party people over here. Hey guys. when he got up and he showed his fist, he said, "Fight! Fight! That's exactly what he said. Are you ready to fight?
Absolutely.
They're rowdy here, I think so. Oh, look at these cowboy boots. Aren't those cool? Let's show those off.
They're for sale.
Oh, okay. Okay. How much?
$500.
$500, as seen on RSBN. Oh. Okay. Trump signature. Okay. What's your name? Where are you from?
Mike from Princeton, Minnesota.
Okay. First time to see President Trump?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. How excited are you?
I ain't got enough words for it. I'm excited.
What is it about President Trump you love so much?
What isn't? Everything.
That's a great answer. What is it? I'm going to start answering that when people ask me.
I won't charge you for that.
It's not copyrighted. Okay, so 2 weeks ago to this day, Butler, Pennsylvania. What were your thoughts when that took place?
Devastating. How people could turn their backs on our country's leader at one time, and the failing of people doing their jobs. When patriots were standing out, pointing out at a person, and someone actually had the guts to try to assassinate such a great man is truly sad.
You know, right after that, he's a fighter. He doesn't give up, and he continued to say, okay, I'm going to continue to rally, and people are showing up. You're not letting an attempted assassin or an assassin stop us. People continue to show up for President Trump.
Right, yeah, and they're going to continue to show up. That's the American way.
You know, I was there in Butler, and I watched President Trump make his RNC speech, and he said the crowd couldn't see him, but he could see us, and he said, "You never left my side." And I think that's a great feeling for him to know all of these people will never leave his side.
That's right. I think everybody here would do the same thing. Everybody would dive and dodge a bullet for him. That's my belief. I would.
And I think you're right, because if you look at the video from that day, people stood up. They were trying to help security find where the shots were coming from.
Absolutely. Yep. And that's the American people. The good people will do good acts of nature. Just random acts of kindness goes a long ways.
How do you feel about immediately following the shooting? Some of the media on the left immediately, the day of, started talking about gun control.
No surprise there. It's not a shocker. It's their plan, it's their agenda is to make it like guns are bad, and they just want total control, in my opinion. So it's not a shocker.
Guns can't shoot themselves, right?
No, they can't.
Same thing with car wrecks, you know. The cars don't cause the wrecks. It's the people behind the wheel.
Right. What about a bow and arrow? It does the same damage. They don't complain about that. So that's
banning silverware, because silverware makes people fat.
Silverware does make people fat. Maybe we should ban silverware.
We should.
But you know what? Fingers were made before silverware, so I'd still get that hamburger regardless.
Yes, ma'am.
What's your name? Where are you from?
Will from Malacca, Minnesota.
All right. First time to see President Trump?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do y'all know each other? Are you friends?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Well, this seems like a rowdy, fun bunch. Tailgating. I see you have a wagon behind you with all the necessities for today.
Yep. We got our snacks, our drinks, and our pride.
Pride is the biggest one of them all. So tell the people at home who have never been to a Trump rally, what's it like? What's the feeling like today?
This is all family now. Anybody that stands with Trump is all family. It's like you're at a rally with family, meeting new friends that you haven't met before a day in your life, and these are memories and history that we'll never forget, and we're part of it.
Take lots of pictures today.
Yes.
All right, have a great time. How old are you?
18.
18, so you're going to vote for the first time, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you registered yet?
Not yet, but I'm getting
Parent,
there.
where's his parent?
Right here.
Mom. We got to get him registered to vote. Yep, you got to get him registered. After today, I'm gonna find you, and on Monday, I'm going to call and ask you if you've done your paperwork yet.
I will do it. I will do it.
So it's people like this. We got to make sure these 18-year-olds get registered to vote. Pinky swear that on Monday you're going to see about it.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, Mom. Okay, we pinky. You'll hold him accountable. Okay, good to see you all. Have a great time. Thank you. You're welcome. Get your kids registered to vote. And if you're at home and you are registered, make sure that you check your registration cards to make sure they're not expired. Your address is up to date. Make sure today, don't wait, because if you wait, it could be too late. So important to make sure your loved ones are registered to vote and also that you're up to date. Address change, all the things. Go check your cards right now. All right, continue. Oh, my goodness. Babies for Trump right here.
Yes, babies for
Who is this little man?
His name's Sawyer. He's not mine.
Okay, he's not yours. He had to make sure that was known. Are you a dad?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so that's why you had to make that known. How old is Sawyer?
He's 9 weeks, I think.
9 weeks old. This may very well be the youngest baby we've seen at a Trump rally. Hi, Sawyer. Who do you love? Trump. First words. All right, so what made you decide to get little Sawyer involved so early on?
Because why not? I mean, he's cute. He's TV ready.
He's TV ready. He is.
And he likes Trump.
He likes Trump. All right. Trump 2024 on his hat. How cute. Now, is Sawyer from this state?
Yes, he is.
He is. Just how old again?
9 weeks.
9 weeks old. I cannot believe it. How precious is he? We're going to zoom in. And if you don't mind, I'm going to take a quick picture of him because he is the cutest little baby. Hi, Sawyer. Yay. He's loving it. Keep him warm. Does he have enough bottles and all the things? Okay, because it's hot out here. Y'all have a great time. Little Sawyer, 9 weeks old. Today's your birthday. I mean, we're just having the best bunch of people out here today. Today's your birthday. My gift is supporting Trump. That's a great birthday gift.
Sure. The best president I could ask for, and best present I could give.
This has to be a great birthday present for you to be here today to see President Trump on your birthday.
It is awesome. I couldn't think of anything better that I'd want to do on my birthday, to be here and support my man, the man, President Trump.
Are you from Minnesota?
Yes, I am.
All right. So do you think Minnesota will vote red in November?
I sure hope so. I think we vote a lot of red, and it's going to shine through this time.
Well, happy birthday to you. Fight, fight, fight. That's the shirt that I'm seeing a lot of today because that's what President Trump wants us to continue to do as Americans, fight for our country.
Amen. Thank you.
I would sing happy birthday to you, but I can't sing. But we'll just keep it at happy birthday to you. Enjoy your day. What a great time. Oh, you're watching RSBN. I heard myself.
We watch it all the time.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Excellent, excellent.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, have a great time today here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, we're going to go to Mark now. Mark, we have a lot of fun people here today, right?
The same radio station. I grew up in Wilmer, and you are the sports guy.
Todd Brigeth, yeah, KWLM there, yes.
Yeah. So what's your favorite sport? Is it baseball? I know JP also.
I'm a baseball guy, but my favorite sport to call play-by-play is football.
Cool. Yeah, you've been doing it a long time. I know I worked there back in the 80s. You came, I think, shortly after I left.
Yeah, about 30 years there for me now, so, yeah.
You've been sold, but still able to hang on, so good for you.
That was interesting.
No, that's great. So, Todd, you've put yourself out here. You're on TV letting everyone know you're a Trump backer. I told you, I've always liked you, always respected, but we've really never talked politics. And now we're all in this brotherhood together.
That's right.
Have you been to any other Trump rallies?
I have not, but about 2 weeks ago, my wife and I were talking about it, and she's MAGA to the core. I'm right, she's way right, and so that's good for her. And I said, and then we found out about this like on Tuesday or whatever, and so no doubt we were going to drive to Wisconsin, wherever we wanted to go, and comes to St. Cloud. So yeah, our first one, it won't be our last.
And I think I've talked to other people, too, when you heard the news about the shooting in Butler, Pennsylvania. I know our first thoughts were, how is President Trump? When he got up and said, fight, 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 I think all of us, that was a moment. My wife was crying seeing that. What was your reaction, too?
I got chills seeing that. It was kind of hard to tell initially what had happened, and then you see Trump stand up with blood on his face and pump his fist, and you say, yeah, this guy's out there taking bullets, and Joe got taken down by COVID.
Yeah.
So,
how true. Yeah. Well put. So you got here what time again? You've got a pretty good spot.
Yeah, we do about 8:30. It wasn't too bad. We were going to come about 11, and then my wife was looking up and talked to some neighbors that are friends of ours who are also here, Steve and Millie. And she said, no, we need to go earlier. I said, hey, pick the time. And so we left Wilmer about 7:30 and got here at a good time.
Well, Well, thanks for being here. I know you've got a 2020 Trump cap. We'll have to get you. Yeah, we'll maybe have to buy you one as a gift, Todd.
You could do that. I'll read it for you.
I figure you would. Thanks, buddy. Good seeing you. Heidi, it's like family. We grew up together. We went to your family, my family went to the same church and everything, graduated together. I've known that you were a solid conservative. We've been to some rallies together in the Wilmer area. It's been a number of years, but why, again, where did you get your love for the country like you have?
Actually, I'm going to tell you a little brief story. I grew up as a Democrat, and because of my faith awakening, and the Lord just delivered me and showed me the right path. And so here I am, and I'm like Todd's wife. I'm as far right as you can get. I am so conservative, it's just amazing. But I owe it to the Lord and my faith.
Yeah, I know your faith is important to you, just like me. We always, my wife and I, we got our foundation at the Methodist Church in Wilmer, but we've taken it even deeper than, and I'm sure you have too.
I have. Yep, we've gone to more non-denominational evangelical, so yeah. Yep.
Same with us.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, for sure. You brought your nephew.
I have
Seth.
my nephew.
Seth, good seeing you too. Do you want to tell everyone how old you are? Are you driving yet or just starting to drive? 16, right?
Yeah, I'm 16, yep.
Yeah. Did your aunt let you drive?
No.
Not today, huh?
She had to come here a little bit fast today.
Yeah, we just got to get here. Yeah.
How in your class, so are you going to be a sophomore or are you going to be a junior?
Junior.
How about with junior in high school now? Do you see a lot of your buddies, fellow patriots, fellow conservatives?
You know, I think they're more like sort of just held off. They don't want to be super spoken out about it, but I think it's becoming more and more popular as we see like all these different things come about, and I think it's good.
Are you seeing maybe a lot of people are moving to the right, to the Republican Party because of inflation? Obviously, you've seen in your young life the way prices have gone up too.
Absolutely, yeah.
Is this your first rally?
Yes.
So when your Aunt Heidi asked you to come, were you all in, or did you ask her if?
I asked her.
I remember in your message, I thought that was the way, and I'm sure.
I was going to forego, actually, because I've been to 2 Trump rallies and the Trump inauguration. Wow. So I said, yeah, we'll probably stay home. But when Seth wanted to go, I'm like, there is no doubt, no question. But I also put it to him this way. When Donald J. Trump becomes our 47th president, he's going to the inauguration with me again.
I got to tell you something. I haven't talked about this, but in 2008, I've been a lifelong learner, and because of my grades, I got invited to the 2008 Barack Obama inauguration in 2009. Following that election, I couldn't do it.
No, I probably couldn't have either. But this year I can, or I should say next year.
Right,
2025, January 20th of 2025.
Absolutely. Thanks, Heidi. Seth, good seeing you. Todd, good seeing you, my friend, too. Vanessa, we're going to send it her way.
Nearing the top of the hour, I want to let you know that a lot of us are struggling to keep up with everyday bills. The economy is terrible. We just can't keep up with paying for food, gas, even our electric bills, power bills. If you own a home, I want you to call my friends over at American Financing. They can definitely help you out. American Financing is saving their customers an average of $854 a month. Who couldn't use that? We all could. An average of $854 a month by tapping into their home's equity, wiping away high interest credit card debt. $854 a month is like a $10,000 a year raise. That sounds so nice. We all need that. So make sure you give them a call, because credit card interest rates are insane right now, as you know, and most of us are still carrying a balance from month to month. So Americans are leaning onto credit card debt just to make ends meet. They're turning to those credit cards. So there's no upfront fees to get started with American Financing. Call American Financing today. And if you call today, you may not have to make next month's mortgage payment. American Financing, 888-402 888-402-0299. That's 888-402-0299. AmericanFinancing.net/RSBN is also the website, AmericanFinancing.net/RSBN. All of that information is on your screen. Again, the big news here is $854 a month is what you could be saving. Look at this crowd as we get ready to go to commercial break. The lines are long. We still have so many people to talk to as we wait for President Trump to make his way here to St. Cloud. We're hearing that he just landed in Nashville for the Bitcoin conference, so we'll have live coverage there. But first, before we go to commercial break, we want to remind you about the Birch Gold Group. Text the word Trump to 989898 to get your hands on some gold. Turn your IRAs, your 401ks into gold. Start saving today with the Birch Gold Group. These experts will definitely get you on the right path to financial freedom. They will help you out no matter where you live. I've talked to them on the phone, and they are just very knowledgeable in their field, and they'll come up with a plan that's best for you. They have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Thousands of satisfied customers. These customers give rave reviews all the time about how they're saving now since they've turned to the Birch Gold Group. So we want you to do the same thing. We want to help you out, and so does the Birch Gold Group. They want to help Americans start saving by investing in gold. Again, all you have to do is text the word Trump to 989898. They'll send you a free information kit. A representative will call you, and that's all you have to do, and they'll get you on the right path to financial freedom. I'm Vanessa Broussard here in St. Cloud, which is a beautiful day. Not a cloud in sight here in St. Cloud, but we're loving it. President Trump is on his way. After he wraps up in Nashville, he's heading here. We'll have live coverage from Nashville here in a little bit from the Bitcoin 2024 conference. And then, of course, he's heading straight here to St. Cloud. Stick with us for a quick break. We'll be right back here on RSBN.
Hey friends, pro-life leader Frank Pavone here. Happy to be part of the Right Side Broadcasting family and happy to be joining you again for one of our President Trump rallies. God intervened to save his life. And the point I want to make with you today is God does everything with a purpose in mind. God knows the future. He sees the future. He gives each person a mission in life. Why would he spare someone's life? It's for the purpose of allowing them to accomplish their mission. I've called this God's endorsement of President Trump. He knows exactly what President Trump is trying to achieve. So do we all. God has allowed this movement to continue. He has allowed the mission of this man to continue. I have never been more proud than now, and I'm sure you can say the same, of wearing this hat to show the dominance, to show the greatness of this MAGA movement, the greatest movement in American political history. Would you join with me each weeknight on Praying for America here on Right Side Broadcasting Network? Because we pray for President Trump, we pray for America, and we look at the developments in politics from a biblical world view. Praying for America each night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's pray now. Lord, bless President Donald J. Trump, his team, his advisors, his beautiful family, his America, his Republican Party. Bless all of us, and may we proudly wear and spread and proclaim the banner of MAGA for the good of ourselves, our fellow citizens, our families and churches, our businesses, and our great nation, and indeed, Lord, for the peace of the world. Bless President Trump. Thank you for saving his life. Thank you for continuing to give him strength in his mission, which is also our mission, to make America great again. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. We'll see you, friends, on Praying for America. God bless you.
I'm excited to announce my all-new mattress topper. In the times we're in, I wanted to bring you the best affordable mattress topper ever. So I took my two best technologies and combined them to make the ultimate mattress topper. And now you can get it for as low as $69.98. Queen size, only $99.98. It all starts with my famous MyPillow foam that provides you that overall full body support. Second is the individual comfort supports that give you an amazing custom sleep experience. It's like it's made specifically for you. The queen size alone has over 14,000 comfort supports. This is the perfect mattress topper to improve any bed. New bed, old bed, your guest beds. Get them for every bedroom in your house. Go to MyPillow.com or call the number on your screen. Use your promo code to get the all-new My Mattress Topper for as low as $69.98. Queen size, only $99.98. Don't delay, order today.
Welcome to the Right Side Broadcasting Network. We're not like the other media outlets out there that cut and edit what other people say. In 2015, we were created by our founder, Joe Seals, to cover President Donald J. Trump's speeches and rallies, to which we continue to do to this day. We've also covered important conservative events like CPAC, TPUSA, March for Life, and many other important events and hearings around the country. We were made for people like you, everyday Americans who are tired of the mainstream media, who are tired of being lied to, manipulated, and fed an agenda. Our goal here at Right Side Broadcasting is to allow you to see the truth, giving our correspondents and commentators a wide latitude to speak their minds. You won't find anything like this in the mainstream media. Your support through your donations, locals, and supporting our advertisers allows us to continue to cover important events around the country each and every day. So, from us here at Right Side Broadcasting, thank you for supporting us and the right side of history.
You ask and we listen. We're finally bringing the most requested offer ever. Get the queen size premium MyPillow, now only $19.98. MyPillow is made with patented adjustable fill. It adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. It helps keep your neck aligned and holds its shape all night long so you get the best sleep of your life. But that's not all. Get our 6-piece kitchen or bath towel sets, only $25. Our brand new mattress topper as low as $69.98. Get our famous MyPillow bed sheets for as low as $25 and so much more. So go to MyPillow.com or call the number on your screen. Use your promo code to get huge discounts on all MyPillow products, including the premium queen size MyPillow, only $19.98. That's the lowest price ever. Don't delay, order today. From all of us here at MyPillow, thanks America!
Welcome back to Right Side Broadcasting Network. I'm Matthew Alvarez, live in our Right Side Broadcasting Network studios. I want to thank our friends at the Tax Network USA before we head back out there to both Nashville and St. Cloud, Minnesota. So, Tax Network USA, if you have any issues with filing taxes or any back taxes or maybe even overpaid a bit, that group right there, Tax Network USA, can help you along the way. It's 800-357-1415. You're watching live coverage here at Right Side Broadcasting Network. It is Rally Day in Minnesota, and we couldn't do it without Tax Network USA and other sponsors, and of course, you, the viewer. So if you have any issues that you'd like to talk with the Tax Network USA, it's always good to have that peace of mind, especially when it comes to taxes. 800-357-1415. All right, so we know that President Trump is slated to speak in about an hour in Nashville, Tennessee, for that Bitcoin conference. It's going to be quite awesome to hear from him there. It's a kind of a double header of coverage today for Right Side Broadcasting Network, as we will be live not only in Nashville with that speech, then of course you've seen Mark and Vanessa live in St. Cloud, Minnesota, interviewing some great patriots. The lines have been long and are long, and I heard from another network that we're looking at 3 a.m. were the beginning times of people waiting in line out there in St. Cloud, Minnesota. So obviously a lot of support all around the country, and usually Minnesota does go blue, but this year we're seeing the polls, at least the true polls, going for red, going for President Trump. We did talk to Mike Lindell. We'll be hearing from him on the next broadcast. So just to break it down for you a little bit today, this Nashville speech that you'll hear from President Trump, it'll happen in about 51 minutes or so, so 3 o'clock Eastern. And then at the end of that speech, it'll be the end of this link, right? End of this stream. And then we'll start up another stream for the continuation of St. Cloud, Minnesota. So 2 channels today, but all right here at Right Side Broadcasting Network. Once again, I'm Matthew Alvarez. We'll be going back out to Vanessa and Mark shortly in St. Cloud, Minnesota, as we await President Trump there in Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. A largely red state. Many counties vote red there. Davidson County, you know, it's interesting because it's the city aspect there. Sometimes that goes blue, but at the end of the day, we know that county in Davidson, there are a lot of freedom-loving people in that area. Having worked there myself years ago in local news, Lower Broadway, what a wild scene it is there with Music City. But we know also we've got great patriots like Kid Rock and John Rich that live in Nashville. So many others as well. Jason Aldean, the list goes on. And many of them, of course, on Truth Social, which is pretty cool too. So we will be going back to Vanessa and Mark. They'll pick up the coverage from St. Cloud, Minnesota. And then they'll be tossing to the speech, President Trump's speech in Nashville, once again slated for 3 o'clock Eastern. I'm Matthew Alvarez. We'll see you back here in the studio a little bit later, but thanks so much for joining us today. It's a great day for Minnesota, a great day for Tennessee, and a great day for the country, as we'll hear from President Trump ×2 today. Let's send it live to St. Cloud, Minnesota, right now for Vanessa and Mark.
And welcome back, everyone. Great end here. We are in St. Cloud, Minnesota, the latest Trump rally going on, and people are lined up here. They've been here, some even yesterday, to get a good spot. And some of the people that are here, let's start with you. What's your name, please?
Mukhtar Albert.
Okay. And are you from the Twin Cities, Minneapolis, St. Paul?
From Anoka.
Oh, Anoka, great. Why are you here today? What brings you? Why are you? Obviously, you've got a cap on saying "Make America Great." What brings you here?
I just support Donald Trump and his policies, and I think they're good for America.
Absolutely. What time did you get here? Did you get here real early?
I got here around 10 o'clock.
Okay, excellent. Have you been to any other rallies in the Twin Cities, Duluth, Fargo, Moorhead over the years?
No, this is my first Trump rally.
Okay. What do you think of it so far? You look sharp, by the way.
Thank you. It's great. And the people here have a lot of energy, and they support President Trump.
Absolutely. Now, I'm a weather guy. It's supposed to hit 91 today, and our dew points are elevated. And despite the heat, boy, people around here, I was going to wear my jacket, but you're a tougher guy than I am to still have your jacket on.
Yeah, the key is not to think about the heat.
There you go. We'll move on. We won't talk about it anymore. You look great, too. Hi, what's your name?
My name is Osman, O-S-M-A-N, D-H-A-N-E.
Is this the first Trump rally you've been to?
No, I was 2022.
Okay, was that in the Twin Cities metro area?
Yes.
Okay. What about Trump? You've been to previous rallies. It's not like you just woke up and all of a sudden now backing Trump, that you've been a backer for a while. What made you want to, again, be here today and support his policies?
I was supporting start to end.
Back in 2016?
Yes, until everything get ready to go.
Now, you're a part of the Somalian community, and I grew up in Wilmer, St. Cloud. There's a large Somalian population in the metro area, too. Are you seeing a lot of Somalians coming, waking up to and seeing the policies of Trump, or are you kind of an outlier?
We got a lot of excuses, so now we get clearly come 100% over Republican Party.
We love it. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for loving your country and trying to support, again, your sign, of course, Trump Vance, Make America Great Again, 2024. Nice meeting you. Thanks.
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, this is amazing. Anyone else want to talk? Excellent. So you're from the Twin Cities area, too?
Yes, I am from Minneapolis. I live in Edina.
Nice area.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, big part of the metro. I was born in Minneapolis, but again, you're part of the Somalian community. Are you seeing, too, a lot of your brothers and sisters waking up and seeing this is what we need for our country?
I think we're seeing a lot of momentum. The narrative is changing. A lot of the Somali and the entire East African community that I have seen this morning, you've seen them, working and volunteer and doing a lot of work. So I think they care about, family values. They care about businesses. They care about less regulations. They care about, making sure that this country is in a leadership position. America was the leading country all over the world. We want to bring that back and the respect globally. So that's why I think a lot of community members are coming and working hard to make sure that happens. Thank you so much.
No, I love it. And of course, Somalia had war going on there. You don't want to see fighting here. You want to see a brotherhood, all of us joining together for the greater good, right?
Absolutely. We're all working for the greater good of this great nation. We do not want any conflict or fights. We want peacefully all differences solved in a politically discourse way that is more peaceful and normal, not in a violent way.
I love it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Good meeting you.
Thank you.
And you, young man, what's your name?
Farhan.
And are you from the Twin Cities area too?
St. Cloud.
Oh, you are from St. Cloud. Yeah. Of course, St. Cloud, as we know, there's a lot of Somalians here. Are you seeing people within this community too, just like you, starting to wake up here locally?
Yeah, absolutely.
What do you think's the biggest thing? Because as we just heard, family is big within your community, all of our communities, but the economy too. You've seen the prices going up. When Donald Trump was in office, we saw that inflation was under control, 1.2%. Now we're seeing they're telling us 8-9%, but it's certainly much higher than that. We all see it. Is that a big factor, do you think, within your community and throughout St. Cloud?
Absolutely, absolutely. That's why we support and to join this party.
Excellent. Well, we love it. Good to see you here. Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
All right, and we're seeing that people, all kinds of people here. It's all about, it's love. It's about the love of this nation. As I said, we were talking areas where people have not seen liberty come here, want that desperately because they left areas, whether it be Eastern Europe, Central America, parts of East Africa, other areas on the African continent, all wanting peace. And Trump has said he can pick up the phone and make the world a safer place. And that's really what we're all about here today, trying to make America great again. It's been a long process. Over the past 4 years, we've seen our pocketbooks being impacted. We've seen conflicts around the globe. But again, this is the start of it here today and all these other rallies along the way. We'll send it to Vanessa.
Walk the line here. I think that's a good Johnny Cash song. Let's go this way where we continue to monitor the situation out here. It is 1:17 p.m. here in St. Cloud, Minnesota. President Trump will be taking the stage at Bitcoin, the conference there in Nashville, here within the hour. I checked in with the team earlier, and he has landed in Nashville. So he is there at the Bitcoin conference, making his way. Also there today, Vivek Ramaswamy. Vivek is there, and also Russell Brand will be there as well this weekend, talking to the crowd. But we'll cover President Trump, who is scheduled to speak at 2 p.m., and we're going to continue to walk the crowd, show you the line. Now, this is still, believe it or not, we've been here an hour, the beginning of the line. And it goes on and on and on. Before we continue on and on and on, I want to remind you about American finance. You know, Americans are struggling. It's hard for us to keep up with our bills every month, whether that's your power bill, you know, the electricity, even groceries, gasoline. You're not alone. And that's where American Finance comes in. They will help you get on the right track. If you own a home, I want you to call my friends over at American Financing. American Financing is saving their customers up to $854 a month. That's on average, $854 a month, by tapping into their home's equity and wiping out high-interest credit card debt, that is. $854 a month is like a $10,000 raise. We'll all take that, right? Credit card interest rates are insane. Most of us are still carrying a balance from month to month. So many Americans are depending on credit cards just to make ends meet. There's no upfront fee to get you started with American Financing, so call American Financing today. And if you call today, you may not even have to make next month's mortgage payment. American Finance, that number for American Financing is on your screen, 888-402-0299. That's 888-402-0299. AmericanFinancing.net/RSBN is the website. AmericanFinancing.net/RSBN. My favorite people all here, all these American patriots, love being with them at different rallies. They're eager, they're happy, they're energetic, they're ready to see President Trump. And no matter, yes, let's hear it for President Trump in that shirt of yours. Just 2 weeks ago today, he threw up that fist and he told the American people to fight, fight, fight.
Fight, fight. Yeah, there we go. Trump 2024.
So when you, yes. When you saw that happen in Butler, what was your first reaction?
My heart sank. I was upset. I didn't know what to think. I'm just thankful he survived. I'm pretty sure we're all thankful he survived. You know.
And if the assassin had his way, we wouldn't be here today, but the good Lord had another plan for President Trump. Isn't that right?
That he did.
So we all get to be here today celebrating another beautiful day on the campaign trail. What is it that you love most about President Trump?
What isn't there to love about him?
You're the second person who said that. What's not to love?
Yeah, what else can I say? Yeah. Trump 2024.
How old are you, can I ask?
Yeah, 22.
22, so not your first election to vote in then, right?
My first time voting, though.
Oh, okay, good. So let's talk about that. You didn't vote when you were 18?
Correct.
Okay, what makes you want to vote now?
Well, look at the world. Look at the United States. Look at what's going on. Just look at what's going on in the country, really. And look what Trump wants to eradicate and what he wants to enforce. That's what you really got to look at. He wants to fix the borders, which we really need. He wants to help the middle class, help the lower class. Instead of helping the lower class right away, we help the middle class so the middle class can make the lower class. So the middle class will go up to the higher class, and the lower class will go up to the middle class, and eventually we'll have no lower class.
You have it all figured out.
Yep, I do.
Okay, and so that's exciting. So what do you have to say to people like you who didn't vote in the last election, how important it is to vote this election?
Well, what's part of our American freedom is to be able to vote for president. So, you know, if you're not voting, then you're not an American citizen.
That's right. Use your right to vote. Are you registered?
I am registered.
Good.
Yep.
Glad to hear it. Make sure.
Can I do a shout out to my grandpa real quick?
Yes.
Hi, Grandpa. I'm here in St. Cloud at a Trump rally. Wish you could be here.
Where does he live?
Mille Lacs Lake.
All right. Hi, Grandpa. We wish you were here as well. We hope you're enjoying your day. Stay with RSBN because we have President Trump, who is in Nashville right now for the Bitcoin event. He'll be speaking there within the hour, and then he'll be here in St. Cloud. Is this your first event to see President Trump?
It is, yeah.
Oh, you are in for a surprise. All right. Well, enjoy your time, and glad to hear that you're going to vote for your first time this year.
Yeah, thank you. You have a good day.
You too. All right. So you hear it first. I love the cutout. He's standing there with President Trump. Look at that cutout. That's pretty cool. Tell us about this. I like this.
My dear wife just bought it, and I just picked it up 30 seconds ago. So I have a really good wife.
Yes, you do. I really like that. I'm going to have to get one of those made. And then you have a flag as well, so you have all your merchandise ready to go.
I do. A couple hats. We already have about 5-6 Trump shirts and hats. So we're set to go. We're very excited for November.
Yes, we are. We're just a little over 100 days away from November 5th, but who's counting, right?
Right. It'll be here, and we're ready to go.
Yes, we are. All right, I'm going to send it over to Mark now. Mark, who do you have over there?
Thank you, Vanessa. And we're talking to some fine folks. I talked to a mutual friend, Heidi, and she said you are one incredible patriot. Will you introduce everyone and where you're from, please?
Yeah, my name is Ron Branson. I'm from the Ean Valley area, about 30 miles west of here, and I'm a local speaker. I speak throughout the state of Minnesota on many different issues. So trying to get these grassroots activists together to get them rising up from the bottom, because we believe that the country is built from the bottom up, not the top down. And so we're trying to get local communities to get people involved, bring out the Christian organizations, because we believe that most Christians are limiting themselves on voting. That's where we're losing it. We're losing it not in the overall vote, in popularity. It's the Christian votes that won't come out and vote. So.
And we all know a lot of churches don't want to talk, but I think we're all seeing the need for churches, too, out there to rise up. If you care deeply about life, if you care deeply about our liberties, the churches have to, I think, get involved, too, don't you believe?
Well, they absolutely have to get involved, and that's one of the things. The founding principles of our founding fathers was based off of Judeo-Christian principles. And if we need to go back to those principles that we were during the founding fathers' years, and we're so far away from the constitutional values now that we're losing the actual structure of how we're supposed to, unite ourselves in a republic, not a democracy, but a republic.
And I've been involved with our local BPOU in Douglas County for many years, too. I know you're very involved. I was talking to someone, and they said we need to pass on that people need to door knock. We need a grassroots effort. We see the people out here, which is incredible, but we need a good ground game, too, don't we?
Well, that's really where it all starts. Everything starts at the grassroots level. A lot of people come out here to this great event that we're having today. We believe Trump's going to come in and solve many of the problems. Where it actually is down to your city council, your school boards. Those are where we survive every day on an everyday basis. Yeah, he deals with the national levels and the big stuff, but we need to focus on our local levels, our city councils, our churches. And, it's as I always say, it all starts with God. It all starts with God. And then from there, everything will blossom.
So I grew up in a household that would vote for the man. There was no party. My dad would vote at times for Nixon against JFK, etc. At times, Hubert Humphrey against Nixon later on. Were you one of those? I am always intrigued. Those who have always carried the elephant, so to speak, have always been wearing red. Did you grow up in a household, if you don't mind my asking, or did you wake up too? For me, I really got my hardcore conservative values listening to Rush Limbaugh. We had him on the radio. We were one of the original stations when he went nationwide back in '88, I believe. And I listened to this guy, and it all clicked. It all made sense. When did you really develop your conservative values?
Well, I actually moved to, I left Minnesota in the late 80s, and I moved to California, thinking that that's who I was. And when I got out to California, and everything that I believed wasn't the same in California as it is here. And I realized that everything I was believed was a deception. And so I started studying. I got into the books, studied history of our presidencies, and I'm a kind of a historian buff, and realized that, my gosh, my values lie in the conservative Christian values and not in the liberal values that we're seeing today. Not like this isn't like it was in the 1960s. John F. Kennedy would not be able to get. He would not be a president today. He was too conservative.
Absolutely.
But it wasn't until 1997 when the AFL-CIO overtook the Democrat Party. That's when the Democrat Party went away from the people, protecting the farmers to a whole different mantra that we can't even identify what it is anymore.
Again, going back to Rush Limbaugh, here in Minnesota, Hubert Humphrey has been an icon here. We had a stadium, the Metrodome, named after him, and Rush would play some of his clips talking about family values to, bring the Bible, and we got to get back to the family. You think how far we've fallen from those, from the late 60s, early to mid 70s.
Yeah, one of the reasons for that is because the Democrat Party took God out of their platform. And once you take God out of your platform, you lose your moral structure. And right now, they, some of the things that they're looking at right now doesn't fit the narrative of your normal average American. It goes to the whole different sector of society that we would deem as, I don't even know what we would deem them as, but we're seeing a whole mindset of idealism that doesn't fit with Judeo-Christian values. Let's put it that way.
All of us can see it. We see the crime. We saw it in Minneapolis. George Floyd, the burning of the Minneapolis precinct, crime out of control, vilifying local law enforcement, trying to defund police, etc. All of us can see it, but unfortunately on the left, everything's crumbling around us. But again, some say it's by design. They want it that way, chaos.
Well, I think they see it. I think that's just, misery loves company, right? It's just a fact. It's the society that we built. They don't want to stand out there by themselves. They don't want to be alone. So they put themselves and surround themselves in the same environment that they feel they are. We need to embrace them. We need to educate them, just like I was educated. We need to reach out to these people. It's very difficult. Don't get me wrong. We get vilified as you name it. But you know what? I'm not a victim. One thing I noticed about the Democrat Party, they were never this way until the 1990s. They claim victimhood all the time. And we just got to stop saying you're not a victim, you're part of the republic, and let's all just support each other.
I see your T-shirt. I love it. If Donald J. Trump, the future president, number 47, back at it, if he's watching, do you want to tell him that you're here and all of us are going to fight?
Yeah, that's it's not a cliche, but it's fight. Is we have to do that. And I'm going to support him at every level I can, and I'm going to reach out to a lot of people and do my job as a grassroots organizer to get out there and fight for what we believe is the correct way. And we support Donald Trump. He's the 45th, and he'll be the 47th president. And God bless him with his adventures. That's what we need. We need to bring back our values.
Well said. Appreciate you being out here. Hope to see you again at a future rally.
Oh, you bet. And I do appreciate it. For all those people out there, go Trump. Go work at your grassroots levels, because everything starts at the ground level, from the bottom up, not the top down. But we need Trump to support us also. So God bless you, Trump.
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Vanessa, you've got a guest there.
Loved hearing his story, and I want you to hear his story as well. This is Dan, and we noticed Dan because he has this sign. If we can zoom into it, it says, "I've been sober 11 years, and I stand with Trump." First of all, congratulations to you, Dan.
Thank you.
What a road it's been, and you're here today not just standing for Trump, but raising awareness about drug addiction in America.
Absolutely. I struggled with it I'm young. I'm only 33 years old. But I struggled with it for a lot of years, as my voice is kind of shaky right now, as well as some different mental health issues that were related to addiction. There was a night that I overdosed, and the doctors didn't think I was going to make it. I was in a coma. And when I woke up, my whole family was there over my hospital bed. And I'll never forget the look on their face when they saw me, because it was just, they thought they lost me. And it's been, I don't count the days anymore, but it's been roughly around 11 years right now. I know I hit the 11-year mark, but I know I'm over that right now. It wouldn't have been due to putting my faith into Jesus Christ. He's my Lord and Savior. And I've been pretty quiet about my whole story. It's kind of hard to fit it all into a small, interview, but long story short, my life's going good. I turned my life around, and I walk by faith, not by sight anymore. So I could keep going on and on, but my biggest thing is that Trump has absolutely 100% endorsed looking into and helping recovering addicts. And I think it's a winning platform because even being out here today, I've had so much love of people coming up to me and telling me their story as well. And I've been quiet too long. And after a couple weeks ago, we know that Jesus Christ saved Donald Trump. He had his hand of God on him, just like it did in my scenario. We all have our own story, and it's been a rocky road. And for me, having a clear, sound mind and judgment, I know that Donald Trump is the right guy for the job.
Absolutely. And, you hit the nail right on the head because the devil comes in many forms. In your situation, he came in the form of drugs. In Butler's situation, he came in the form of an assassin. And we have to be aware of that. Like you mentioned, he saved President Trump that day. He saved you from overdosing. And thank God he did for many reasons. Not only did it save your life, but you're now married. You have a child.
I have 2 kids, actually. And I have a daughter and I have a son. And I was fortunate enough to be able to adopt my daughter. I try to be a leading example for them. I'm not perfect. Nobody is. Trump's not perfect, but that's why we love him. He's got the integrity that America needs. And I've been on Trump before he even before he was president, before he ran for office. And nothing's changed for me. I always believed he was a Christian. And I always believed, it's just like you have dreams about it. And then when it becomes reality and you see all the accomplishments that he's made, drug crime was down, plain and simple. I think it needs to end. And I'm not preaching that everybody needs to be sober. Everybody's got their own path that they got to take and their own walk with Jesus. But I really do believe that if anybody is struggling with addiction, that they should think about considering their future. And that future, I think, begins with Donald Trump. And I'm Jesus first, Donald Trump, my family, God, family, and country is where I'm at.
Well, again, I am so happy for you. Congratulations to you. And, to the people struggling with addiction, again, that's the devil coming for you in a pill form. We look at the fentanyl crisis going on at the border. They're trying to send those drugs here into America and not only affect adults, but our children. They're after our children. And it's people like this who say, you know what, put it away. I almost died from it, and Jesus saved me. So find your faith. Family members, friends, don't lose hope on your loved ones who are struggling with addiction. Find them help. Continue to fight for them.
A support system is absolutely what we need. When I did go to treatment, and I won't keep this too long on there, but I remember them saying that if you didn't have health insurance, it was close to around $100,000 to stay there for 4 weeks. And so that's something that we need to make affordable again. We need to make that access to that mental health and that drug addiction or alcohol or any type of addiction. It's a disease, and once we can admit that, we find out that there's more people that are struggling out there as well. So,
well, Dan, so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here today. I know a lot of people are congratulating you. We congratulate you, and keep up the good work, and we have to see you around.
I appreciate it, Vanessa. Thank you.
Have a good day. All right, we want to tell you about something that you need for your body. You have to make your body great again. Don't let age slow you down. Day by day, we're all getting older, right? Well, collagen, did you know it accounts for 30% of your body's protein? It provides structure, support, and strength to your skin, your muscles, your bones, and connective tissue. So all of that it supports. Revive by Brightcore Nutrition. It combines 5 types of collagen with the moisturizing power of hyaluronic acid and biotin. Biotin is so great. I take biotin every day. You need to as well, and it is in this Revive. Heal and nourish your skin, your hair, and your nails. Hair, skin, and nails. Increase your muscle mass and promote healthy bones and joints. Heal your body from the inside out, and this product can do just that. Revive is all natural, non-GMO. It's gluten-free, it's sugar-free, it's dairy-free, and it's 100% made right here in the USA. When you order today, now listen to this. It gets even better, if you can believe that. When you order today, a portion of proceeds will be donated directly to the Wounded Warrior Project. The Wounded Warrior Project is for our veterans, our injured veterans. We thank them every day, and the Wounded Warrior Project is a great organization that's there for our veterans. So the proceeds of today's orders will go to the Wounded Warrior Project. So support our veterans, support domestic labor and manufacturing, support a stronger and younger you with Bright Core's Revive. Call now and get up to 50% off your order. That's up to 50% off when you call right now. Plus, that's not all, you get free gifts. Those are also available. This is an exclusive offer for RSBN viewers. Only available while supplies last. So don't wait. This is only available while supplies last. That number is right there on your screen. Write it down or grab your phone and start calling right now. 888-652-4131. Again, that's 888-652-4131. We want to remind you that we are here live in St. Cloud, Minnesota, about an hour north of Minneapolis. The line wraps around the building, not just around the building, but there's a road right behind us, and it also goes down further in that direction. So there's lines everywhere is basically what I'm trying to tell you. There are so many people here, and we're also hearing from people. They're asking, will we even be able to get in? We just don't know yet because there are so many people out here. So we're going to continue to bring you coverage throughout the day. Don't forget that President Trump is expected to take the stage in just under 30 minutes at the Bitcoin 2024 conference in Nashville. We have a crew there, so we'll bring that to you live from Nashville. And then, of course, we'll be here through the evening as he speaks here in St. Cloud. Also, if you're struggling with your future, don't forget the way to go is with gold, with the Birch Gold Group. All you have to do is text the word Trump to 989898. Now, if you weren't following the news, a massive hit to the U.S. dollar just came in June when Saudi Arabia did not renew its 50-year petrodollar deal with the U.S. Now, since 1974, Saudi Arabia has sold oil solely in U.S. dollars, and that was huge to our global economic dominance. Now they want options other than the U.S. dollar. Pretty scary, right? So I ask you, if there is less demand for the dollar, what happens to the dollar? It's reasons like this that Americans are turning to the Birch Gold Group. Now is the time to do so. Invest in gold. Turn your IRAs and your 401ks into gold. In the Birch Gold Group, the experts there can help you roll that over. It's easy for them to do because they're the experts. So if you have questions about that, let them give you those answers and explain how it's done. They are available to anyone, no matter where you live. All you have to do is text the word Trump to 989898. They'll send you a free information kit, and they'll also call you and come up with a plan that's just best for you. They have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Customers love them. We get rave reviews all the time from Birch Gold Group customers, so you can be the next one. Make sure you text the word Trump to 989898. I hear some happy supporters out here right now because the line is starting to move. Mark, who do you have?
Yes, she is moving because the line is moving right now. And Vanessa, you would love this young lady. She's from Texas too originally.
I am originally from Dallas.
So you've been up here. You've been up here 10 years, right? Minnesota.
Yep, I love it.
Now, you told me you are from a mixed marriage, aren't you?
I am absolutely from a mixed marriage. My husband is, now he likes to say he's not a Democrat. He's not for either party, but he is not a Trump fan. So the last election, there was people sleeping on the couch.
I was going to ask if that happens often.
There was people sleeping on the couch. So I told him this election, we are not going to talk politics in this house at all. This is a, political free place to be is at home. So,
did you have to hide the fact that you were coming today? Does he know?
It's funny. It's real funny because all of my friends at work are asking me, well, have you told your husband yet you're going to the rally? And I said, nope. I'm going to wait till the night before and then I'm going to tell him. I said, because that way I don't have to listen to him just harassed me for days. So I only had to listen to it for a few hours last night before bed.
What's the big reason? Did you grow up as a conservative Republican?
Absolutely.
Texas, right?
Absolutely.
So what are the things that are driving you this election to want to come out here in the heat? 91 here today, but it feels more like 98. What drives you? Once in a lifetime opportunity to be?
Absolutely. I mean, when else am I going to have the opportunity to come here and show my support?
Now, you told me too, you were kidding, maybe you'll get on TV. Little did you know, you got on Right Side Broadcasting Network.
Oh, how about that? Yeah, I joked with my friends at work. I said, y'all just watch. Look for me on a TV near you. And here I am.
And you've got a young lady with you, too.
I do. This is my friend, Nikki.
And Nikki, have you ever been on TV?
No.
What do you think? What do you think of this Trump rally? This is the first you've ever been to, too, right?
Yeah.
What do you think of it?
It's just great to be around people that support the same things as you.
That's the big thing. That's what I tell my wife. It's nice being around people who get it, who love this country as much as all of us. That's what drives you too?
Absolutely. 110%. I think this is the year that we're going to turn it red.
Minnesota, it's been a long time, 72 last time.
That's what I hear. That'd be the year I was born.
So you came here maybe in a good time.
I hope so. I hope I'm part of history.
Absolutely. Nice meeting you. Thank you, both of you.
Y'all try to get some full.
Yeah, it's amazing here. The line's moving up here, and you can see all kinds of people in their red, but other colors, certainly sporting colors that show, and they're women for Trump. Say hi, everyone.
You might.
People saying in a loving way to fight, fight, fight for our nation. And that's what they're doing right here. Here's another person. You've got your pink T-shirt on, Women for Trump.
For Trump, all right.
Where are you from?
We're from Lakeville.
Lakeville, south of the metro area.
Yep, had to come support them here today.
So I'm a Minnesota boy. I was born in the Twin Cities, but grew up in Wilmer.
Uh-huh.
So, but Lakeville, that area is Trump country, isn't it? Generally, south of the metro?
Pretty much Trump, I would say. It's not in the deep heart of the downtown Minneapolis.
Right, yeah, we all know how that goes.
Yeah.
Now, did you ever see the movie 2,000 Mules? Did you ever see that one? Dinesh D'Souza and...
No.
Yeah, great movie, but it dealt with voter fraud going on. Pretty amazing when you think about it. And of course, we've got to turn this state red, but the metro area, it's going to be hard to overcome. But I think a lot of people are waking up. Don't you think so too?
Yes, I think they are. I think they're finally seeing the true colors of the liberals, and they're not liking them.
Nice meeting you. By the way, do you mind if we talk to you? Where are you from?
I'm not very good on it.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Thank you, though. Anybody else here want to talk? You've got a great T-shirt on. Hi there. Where are you from?
Marshall, Minnesota, and I love Trump.
You're not afraid to tell the world, are you?
I've got his bumper sticker on my vehicle. I'm not afraid. This is my Walmart shirt, actually.
It looks good on you. Now, Lyon County in southwest Minnesota, I grew up in Wilmer, so not too far away. Now, southwest Minnesota, are you seeing that as Trump country, too, down in that part of the state? A lot of farmers?
A lot of the farmers are Trumpers, yes.
What time did you have to get here today?
We left at about 6 o'clock this morning from Marshall, he did, and he met me.
Do you want to talk to you? Hi, what's your name?
I'm Gil.
Are you from Marshall, too, that area?
Yep.
Have you been to a rally before?
Well, this is my first one.
So what do you think of it?
Fun. We're excited. It's fun being around everybody else on the same page.
I think a lot of us, of course, at the Butler, Pennsylvania rally, we got the news of the shooting. I'm sure both of you, your hearts dropped.
Yeah, we just got home and a friend of ours called, said it happened. We turned it on. They were just getting him up on the stage. And yeah, she just started sobbing like a family member.
And my wife did that too, because, yeah, I think a lot of people had that reaction, knowing God spared him for this time.
God chose him to save us, save America, and save the world.
Isn't it amazing when you think historically Minnesota has been a blue? This part, western Minnesota, other areas very conservative, but the metro drives it with 3.5 million people. But what's your thoughts? I know the polls showing now that Harris is in the race instead of Biden. Trump, in most polls, still holding a slim lead. What do you think? Do you think we'll be able to pull it off this year?
I think from everybody I talk to, if the voting is honest and there's no cheating on the mail-ins and all that stuff, I'm not sure I have a lot of faith in the numbers from the 2020 election. Just from everything I saw, I thought Trump's got this. And when I went to bed, I thought Trump had it. So that's my opinion.
Yep, absolutely. Now, along the way, did you take 94? Which way did you guys come?
I came on 23.
Okay. But did you see any Biden or Harris yard signs at all?
No.
It's Trump country. You see everywhere. You see Trump big yard signs, don't you?
That's right.
Yeah. You seeing that too, where you are?
Yep, I'm seeing that.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Vanessa is hanging out. She's roaming the crowd too. We're going to send it over to her as well.
Yes, I'm going to continue to walk so you can get an idea of just how large this crowd is. If our camera can continue to pan the crowd, and we're going to keep walking because it goes on and on and on and on, and so you get the idea. All the people voting for President Trump come November. There has to be tens of thousands of people here. This guy says he's voting for the felon. Trump Vance 2024, women for Trump. And it goes on and on and on. So keep walking with us. MAGA, that's right. We are live right now on Right Side Broadcasting Network. Trump rules. All these people, they have been here for hours and hours and hours. I'm gonna come get this little girl. Women for Trump. Hi, how are you? What's your name?
Elena.
Elena, how old are you?
7.
And you love who?
My family.
And who do you love? Who are you here to see?
Trump.
Do you love him?
Yes.
Oh, women for Trump. So is this your first time to see him?
Yes.
If he was watching right now, because he watches sometimes, what would you tell him?
That I love him and I want you to be our president again and make America great.
Yeah. She loves her family and she loves President Trump, and as you can tell, she loves her country. She's being raised right.
You know it.
Thank you. Yes. Bye, Lena.
Bye.
Go Trump, baby.
Fancy dress.
All right, so there you see it. Even the young ones are being taught about how important it is to save our country. All right, we are almost to the corner here, and you'll see here in a second why I wanted to walk all the way to the corner, because the line, ladies and gentlemen, the line does not stop here. How cute is that? Daddy's home with a picture of President Trump in front of the White House. So the line goes around this corner, and then you can see there's another corner by the stop sign, and the line goes around to your right, and it also goes to your left as well. So the line goes on and on and on as far as we can see. But we're going to make our way there. I would love some pizza, but I don't have time to eat right now, but thank you.
We're coming, baby. We're coming.
Tell them one more time.
All right. Hey, we put up our 4 years. We're done. We're taking it back.
You said we're coming.
We're coming. We are coming.
Are you from Minnesota?
Oh, yeah. Prior Lake, New London Spicer. I kind of go between Dassel a little bit. Got the cabin there. But yeah, anyway, Minnesota, let's go. Trump, baby.
What are your friends and family saying about how good it looks for Trump in Minnesota come November?
Honestly, we're not scared at all. It doesn't matter who the Dems pull. We're in. Guys, were we in? Trump, 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 Trump. We're taking it back. We are taking it back.
Look, President Trump, if you're watching and if you need a cheerleader, I think this is your guy. You're a good cheerleader.
Thank you so much.
Welcome. All right. We're going to keep walking. And I want to remind you that if you are struggling for the future and how to save money, don't wait any longer by contacting the Birch Gold Group. Text the word Trump to 989898. They are experts in their field. They can convert your IRAs and your 401ks to precious gold. For over 20 years, the Birch Gold Group has helped tens of thousands of American patriots just like you. With their savings, converting an IRA or a 401k into an IRA in physical gold. So they have over 20 years of experience helping people, and those customers give rave reviews about how the Birch Gold Group has helped them. Again, to learn more, text the word Trump to 989898. Claim your free, no obligation, that's huge, no obligation information kit on gold. Birch Gold has earned my trust with their education first approach. Thousands of happy customers, as I just mentioned, and their countless 5-star ratings. Protect your savings with gold. Protect yourself, protect your savings before the dollar plunges any further. Don't let it happen to you. Again, text the word Trump to 989898. I'm going to send it over to Mark now.
Well, thanks, Vanessa. They did really well down there saying fight, fight, or Trump. Let's see if you can yell even louder. Trump, Trump, Trump. 1, 2, 3. Trump, Trump, Trump. Wow. Vanessa, you started it. Boy.
I love a crowd that loves to chant and cheer.
Absolutely. So, do you guys mind if we talk to you? Where are you from?
I'm from St. Cloud, Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm just down the road, so I'm a Minnesota boy too. Have you been to any other rallies? Is this your first?
This is my first one here.
What do you think of it?
It's been good so far. I just can't wait to get in there and actually see him talk.
Yeah, for sure. Now, you're a young guy. Do you mind me asking how old you are?
I'm 15 years old.
Yeah, I kind of wondered. You're not even driving yet, are you?
I'm a permit, that's about it.
Okay, excellent. Did you get to drive here?
No, I did not drive here.
Okay. So what do you think so far? I know, again, just being around like-minded people who love the nation. What do you think?
I think this is great. It's a great because these people here want to keep tradition and family together, and this is a great nation, and they love our country, and the Democrats want to take it away and take away everything that we ever built in this nation. Trump,
wow.
Minnesota is Trump Nation!
15 years old. I got my love for country, family, and faith, too, from my mom and dad. Are they here, too?
They're right here.
I kind of thought, but I didn't want to. So, both of you, I mean, you got to be proud of your son.
Absolutely. We follow him.
Really? He's leading it.
Absolutely. Yep, he does. He instills values into me, and I give them back to him, and it's a family thing, so that's what we do.
Would you concur with that?
Absolutely.
Wow. How many other kids do you have? Fine. Okay. But boy, you've got a lot to be proud of, Mom.
Absolutely, I do. I'm very proud.
So what do you think is the biggest issue? A lot of people, whether it's border security, we all know that's such a huge issue, but a lot of people worried. You have a young son. You never know. Could we get into World War III? That's got to weigh on your mind, too. You want a president who's been able to keep the peace.
Absolutely, yes.
How about you? What's the biggest issue? We all know, too, you work hard, both of you, maybe all three of you, and we all see taxes out of control. We see inflation impacting all of us.
Well, I think the economy is in the tank. It doesn't need to be that way. We have ways to fix it. This guy's going to do it. Trump's going to help us with that. That's one of the main things I think we have. And like my son said, values, family values.
So you drive the bus, literally with the family.
Yeah. See, these two work very hard every day in their life to make my life better and our lives better here in America. And those Democrats are taking away everything that they work for.
Wow. You know, have you thought when you get of legal age running for office, have you thought about that?
Every single day of my life.
What, since 4 years old, your mom says, what would you like to start with? School board, or would you like to go big and maybe a state representative, a state senator, Congress? What are you thinking?
I'd probably take over where my mom comes from after Paul Anderson retires in Minnesota State House out near the Melrose area.
Wow. How about that? So that's where you're from originally?
Originally, yes, Freeport.
So I know there's another Paul Anderson in Starbuck, Pope County as well. That's him? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. My uncle was previous to him, Bud Heigerkin.
Paul's a good friend. He and Faith.
Oh, good deal.
Do you know Faith at all, his wife?
I don't, no.
But anyway, that would be a good start, wouldn't it? Well, let's roam here. We've got a little Trumpy in here. Who's this little one?
This is Gabriel.
Gabriel. Can you give a thumbs up for Donald J. Trump?
Can you say Trump?
Trump.
Say fight, fight, fight.
Fight, fight, fight.
Love it. So where do you live?
Hudson, Wisconsin.
Oh, wow, you're over the border. You drove all this way to be here.
We sure had.
Have you ever been to a Trump rally before?
We went to the one in New Richmond, Wisconsin, but he wasn't there. That was the one that Mike Lindahl threw.
Oh, sure, which is great, too. We love Mike Lindell, a patriot, too.
Yep. So.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to roam down here. Hi there. Where are you guys from? You want to be on? What's your name?
Dane.
Where are you from?
St. Cloud.
Okay, right down here. Yeah. Absolutely. We're showing the nation how much Minnesota loves Donald Trump, loves conservative values, aren't we?
100%. 100%. Like, the amount of people here is crazy. I'm sure you've seen it. Line goes all the way down. Just thousands and thousands of people. We love Trump here. It's just a couple big cities with all the Democrats.
So, are you still in school?
No, I am graduated school, went to college for welding. I'm a welder here in St.
You know, if you were in college, you go to St. Cloud State? Or?
No, I went to the technical college.
Yeah, absolutely. So have you been able to find a good job? Are you doing financially okay? Or are you seeing inflation eating away? Rent, everything is impacting everyone's pocketbook, or housing, mortgages, interest rates up?
So actually, my job is directly tied to housing market, to interest rates. I work over at a place called Park Industries. We build stuff that cuts granite and stone and polishes it and miters it and all that. So for countertops mainly. So my job's directly correlated to the housing market and interest rates, and it's definitely gotten slower here. So I'm hoping that Trump can win and get the economy going again. And manufacturing just slows down during election years anyway, so it's getting a little slow, but thankfully, I have put myself in a position where I'm doing all right financially.
Good for you. Yeah, we love to hear that.
Yeah.
You're, again, a young guy. Some of your friends, are they Trump backers too, most of them?
Definitely, definitely. I know a lot of people around my age that love Trump, just want to make America great again.
Yeah, isn't this great being a part of this today?
It's awesome. Like, I wasn't knowing what to expect when I came here. It's my first rally, and I came here, showed up. Everyone here is amazing. Had some great conversations with some great people. The energy is amazing around here, and I'm just super happy about how many people showed up. It's awesome.
I got to pull in this guy. Good talking to you. I love your T-shirt. We all saw this, which looked like an angel was protecting Donald Trump that day. Ephesians 6:11, put on the full armor of God. You wear that proudly, don't you?
Definitely, yes. Definitely.
Did you feel that, too, that Donald Trump was protected by God, by angels that day?
Well, what else could you say? I mean, how else could you describe it? I mean, his life was literally like this, probably even this close from being, taken away from us. And, how else could you call it but a miraculous act of God,
Right, absolutely. And, of course, Christopher Wray in testimony this week tried to kind of belittle it, saying it was maybe some glass or something else. We all saw the image of the bullet going right by his head there, quarter of an inch difference. That didn't just happen by chance. It wasn't luck. It was an act of.
It was an act of God.
Yep, no doubt, wasn't it? Yeah, for sure.
Definitely.
So where are you from?
I'm from Cambridge, Minnesota.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just kind of north of the metro, northwest.
Yeah, 45-minute drive from where I work, so not bad.
Have you been to a Trump rally before?
Never. This is my first time, and it's something definitely to remember, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, nice meeting you. Well, Mark Anthony.
Nice meeting you, Mark.
Yeah, thank you. We'll all have to put on the full armor of God, right?
Yes, pray. Pray for our Trump, pray for our leader, and pray, I don't know, this nation can maybe be turned around, maybe if God is willing, we'll see.
Yeah, I know we've had a sign in our yard, the only answer is prayer, and that's a good part of it. So thank you so much. Vanessa's over here. She's got some people, too. We'll talk to her next.
To a Trump rally, you have people from all different organizations and people from all over, not just the state where we're in, but all over the country. Look what we have here today. This is Annie from here in Minnesota, and she's with Teachers for Trump. So good to see you, Annie.
Hello, good to see you.
So good to see you as well. And so, okay, Teachers for Trump. There's a real big problem in our schools today.
Absolutely. Yep, there is.
And so the parents are getting involved. They're fed up. Teachers are fed up as well.
Yep, they are. A lot of teachers leaving the profession now. They're not being heard, not being respected. Yeah, it's happening a lot.
And you see what the left is trying to implement in our school systems and how they're trying to brainwash our kids. How are the teachers reacting to this?
Well, I can tell you, I've been teaching for 40 years and I just retired. But that's why I can speak freely.
She won't get in trouble now.
Teachers are fed up. They talk in our collaborative spaces about how they're fed up, but they really don't go out and publicly speak about it because they're afraid they're going to lose their jobs.
Absolutely. And so when we were talking earlier that there's so many people who are thinking just like you and want to save our school systems and our children and their innocent mindsets, but they're scared to come out today because of that reason.
Yeah, I invited several teachers to come with me today, and they said, oh, yeah, I would love to, but I want to keep my job.
And we want them to keep their job, too, but it's just sad that they can't openly support a candidate because it is a free country, and you should be able to vote for who you want to vote for. But they have the fear of losing their jobs. In the school where you worked in the past, have you seen an increase of maybe books that shouldn't be in the libraries, what our kids are learning and not learning, whether it be the Pledge of Allegiance in the morning? What changes have you seen over the years?
Oh, man. Do you have time?
We do. All the time.
Well, it's changed a lot in 40 years, but Pledge of Allegiance, I taught in a high school. In the last 4 or 5 years I've been in a high school, special ed teacher. We have not done the Pledge of Allegiance in years. The few times that it may have happened, many students wouldn't stand. And, I'm married to a veteran, and I find that just so disrespectful to not, stand for the Pledge of Allegiance. And I have shared my husband's story with my students. I shared that story because he went through hell as a veteran. It's changed a lot. Yeah. Books, yeah. Now everything's digital. Kids don't even read books really too much anymore. They're all on their computers or their iPads. Yeah, curriculum's changed. Really, we just want to get back to the basics.
And I look at other countries like China, and they're teaching their kids, you mentioned computers, computer systems, reading, writing, arithmetic. And in a lot of our schools, they're more concerned about if boys can go into women's restrooms and play in women's sports.
Yeah. I can tell you earlier this year, I went into a girl's bathroom to use the bathroom because the teacher's bathroom was full, and there was clearly a male in there, but big male, but identified as a female in there in a big double stall with another girl. And I was in there waiting in line to use the bathroom, and it was, for me as a teacher, it was very uncomfortable.
It's very uncomfortable, and I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. That is just wrong. And whoever that male was who was in a bathroom stall with a little girl, you can put lipstick on, you can put a wig on, you can put a dress on, but you're still a man, and he needs to be in jail.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
I'll tell you, he needs to be in jail. But these teachers are standing up for our kids. Teachers for Trump, there is a big initiative all over the country. I've seen Teachers for Trump. We want our teachers, just reiterate how important it is for them to not be silent, just get out and support our kids and our schools.
Yeah, amen.
And we don't want to lose any more good teachers.
No, but unfortunately, it's happening, and it's going to continue until things change.
So what do we need to do?
Vote for Trump and JD.
And JD. Let's not forget about JD Vance, of course. So good to see you, Annie. Thanks for everything. Thanks for what you do for protecting our kids.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And tell your husband thank you for his service.
I will. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, we'll continue to watch the line as it moves. Great news for the people here who are standing in line for hours on end in the heat. They love when the line moves. Mark, how are you doing over there?
Great. The line moved, so I missed out on a couple of people. First of all, we'll pull you two in. Hey, how you doing? You're from Brooklyn Park, Northwest. Oh, Brooklyn Center. There's Brooklyn Park and there's Brooklyn Center. Yes. But I know Minnesotans, you're protective of where you're from. Of course, part Northwest metro area.
Yes. Yes.
So I was born in the cities, but let's talk a little bit about, we were talking off air. Are you seeing people starting to wake up in that part of the metro? Let's start with you.
Well, I can say my family is, like all of my family, we've always been Democrats, but over the last couple of years, we've all been switching over. So,
did you work on them, or did you all came to
work? I had to work really hard.
Yeah. We get them one at a time.
Yep, I've been reeling them in. Yep.
And how about with you too, with your family and friends? Are you slowly trying to work on them too?
Yes, and it's hard.
Yeah. So what are some of the things when you're hanging out with your buddies? What are you talking about? Are you talking inflation? I think we all see that.
Yes, we are. Mm-hmm. Talking about everything, about life going on, trying to make the changes, make America great again. Mm-hmm.
And we saw the unrest in the metro area, and I know people in outlying parts of the state, some I talk to still don't want to go down there. We've got family, we go down all the time, but some people still think of the unrest back in 2020.
I actually grew up in South Minneapolis. That was my neighborhood that they burnt down, so it was hard.
Wow. Well, let's see. We'll pull you guys in. You guys are young guys, too. Where are you from?
St. Michael. We're both from St. Michael.
Nice part. I mean, close to the metro, Twin Cities metro, but a great part of the state.
Yeah, for sure. The state's hasn't been doing that well lately. I feel like the riot is definitely in everybody's memory, so I'm hoping that Trump talks about that. And immigration, I think, especially, I mean, Biden is paying people to come here from Somalia and horrible parts of the world, and it's causing a lot of problems for our state. So
are both of you in school at all?
Yeah, I'm in school. So I'm just doing generals right now, but for a 2-year degree. But
good for you. What do you mind saying? What college? A community college?
Just a community college, yeah. But yeah, anyways, I hope he addresses a lot of the things that concern our state, and I'm excited to see him in person.
So when you're hanging out, you guys are friends, but you've got other friends too. Are you hearing a lot of people your age talking about the economy, other issues? Are you starting to see, or do you hang out with like-minded people or fellow conservatives?
I mean, we hang out with some fellow conservatives, some, I guess.
Yeah, I got a couple other friends that are here.
Yeah.
Back there.
We saw a buddy back there, too, so.
Yeah, a lot of people that I didn't expect that would be here that I know personally, that I guess I haven't talked to in a while, but yeah, so.
Good fellow classmates from 2020.
Okay. Well, excellent. Well, thanks. Would you guys go to another rally down the road?
Yeah, absolutely. If we get in, we hope we get in.
Yeah, we hope we do. We hope we do.
Good luck with everything. I've got to talk to a young lady. She's got a story she wants to share with us. You live north of here, right?
I live in St. Stephen.
Nice area, too. Yep. And you had a story. You were trying to sell some Trump items, but you were denied.
Yes, I was on Marketplace selling some Trump flags, and the proceeds were going to the Trump campaign. And they shut me down.
And obviously, you can kind of surmise why they did that. They don't like Trump? Or do you think it's all political stuff they're banning? Or do you think they're targeting Trump?
Well, I think they're targeting Trump. Yeah, and his supporters.
Absolutely. There's a guy over here smiling. Do you know him at all? We'll pull him in. He was smiling.
This is my husband.
Oh, yeah. How are you? What's your name?
My name's Randy.
Have you been to a Trump rally before?
Nope, I have not. This is my first one.
What do you think so far?
Well, it's a long wait, but I think it's worth it.
What time did both of you get here?
Hour ago.
Oh, okay. So you haven't been waiting since 8 or yesterday like some.
No.
Absolutely. Well, thanks to both of you. Thanks for sharing your story. And let's see. Hey, guys, where are you from?
Eagle Bend, Minnesota.
Oh, I know it well. Yeah, I'm from Douglas County, Alexandria. So how about you?
Long Prairie.
Okay. 45 minutes away or less. Long Prairie Drive-In. My wife and I have been there many times.
There is that. It's a beautiful place.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what's showing there this weekend?
I haven't been there in a long time.
Yeah, one of the last, there's only like 3 or 4 drive-ins still here in Minnesota, and that's one of those is in Long Prairie.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Have you guys been to a Trump rally before?
No.
And what time did you guys get here? Maybe an hour or so? Or
9 a.m.
Oh, you did. She got here like an hour ago.
I guess she's the lucky one.
Yeah, absolutely. How about you? Where are you from?
Maple Grove.
Maple Grove. My sister and brother-in-law, Linda and Dave, both used to live in Maple Grove. Yeah, they're up in Anoka now.
Yep, I grew up in Lake Henry, small town, population 92. You got to keep the 2 there, you know. Grew up a Democrat. I will never vote for a Democrat again after what they're all doing.
When did you wake up? When did you see the light?
39 years ago.
Good for you. I didn't know if it was recent years.
No, I started changing my life around and I did a lot of crazy things. And after a while, you start seeing that this isn't working for anybody. And then now it was hard. Some of it was hard to debate, but some of the things on the platform the Democrats stand for, I couldn't go to sleep at night and say I voted for that party, much less stand before God and say, hey, I promoted that.
So under the Reagan Revolution, that's when you kind of saw the light.
It was, just before that. Yep, it was 1986 is when I really started living a different kind of life. Got involved in politics, and I found out, you know what, Trump says that swamp is pretty deep, but the conservatives, Republicans still are the conservative party, which I have to vote for, and I know what Trump stands for. And so hard guy to like, people say that. But hey, if you don't like what he's doing, I might ask, what don't you like? But I will say this, as far as the Democratic Party, when you believe in mutilating kids, anybody under 18 as far as I'm concerned, you're at 18 years old, you can do what you want to. I love everybody. But when people make me pay for it, and I don't believe in that, and anybody with a half a brain can figure out that children questioning their sexuality, we got enough problems. Why do I want to question my sexuality, right? I thought of it at some point in myself, like, hey, no. I know what I got here, right?
Yeah, right.
I was born with that, and what I'm saying is I love everybody, but to do this to kids, that's a sick party, and I could go on.
We all could. So Lake Henry, do they still have? They used to have a ballroom. My brother Dave and Brad used to always go there.
Was it during the 80s when the rock and roll bands were there?
Well, even in the 70s.
I just told this friend of mine, his son is with me here. I told him in the 70s. Early 70s, a different guy bought it. It used to be all country and western.
Sure.
And the guy that owned it, he would have big country western people in, like Tommy Cash, Johnny Cash.
Big names.
Yep.
Little Lake Henry.
Yep. And then another guy bought it, and Friday and Saturday nights, that was a hellhole. Rock and roll, sex galore, because they had a lot of drugs.
Sure.
Alcohol's always been there. Stearns County, they're all Germans, you know what? I grew up saying, they said, hey, you know what, if they let them drink when they're little, they won't have a problem when they get older. You know, my question was, I got older. How would they know? They were all drinking.
Yeah, right. Good talking to you. Thanks. God bless.
What is RSBN?
Right Side Broadcasting Network.
Where is that out of?
Alabama. So you'll be able to pull it up on YouTube or also Roku, but also on Rumble. So you'll be able to watch it. It's live now, but you'll be able to catch it later, too, on demand. Vanessa, we'll send it to you.
Renew its 50-year petrodollar deal with the U.S. Now, since 1974, Saudi Arabia has sold oil solely in U.S. dollars, and that was a huge deal to our global economic dominance. Now they want options other than the U.S. dollar. So I'm asking you this, if there is less demand for the U.S. dollar, what happens to the dollar? Gets a little scary, right? But it doesn't have to be, because that's when you can invest in gold with the Birch Gold Group. For over 20 years, Birch Gold has helped tens of thousands of Americans like yourself protect their savings by converting an IRA or a 401k into an IRA in physical gold. To learn more, all you have to do is text the word Trump to 989898. Again, text the word Trump to 989898. Claim your free, no obligation information kit. An expert in the field will call you and hopefully come up with a plan that best fits you. If anyone can do it, the Birch Gold Group can do it. Text the word Trump to 989898. Protect your savings with gold before the dollar plunges any further. Text the word Trump to 989898. We are now just about 10 minutes away from President Trump taking the stage in Nashville for the Bitcoin 2024 conference. It's a several-day event there in Nashville. We have great speakers all throughout the weekend, and President Trump should be taking the stage here in about 10 minutes. So stick with us here on Right Side. We will bring you that live speech to you. We have a crew there at the arena where he is speaking. And then it'll come back to us here in St. Cloud. Now, I want to remind you that once he ends his speech in Nashville, you'll have to go to another feed, our next feed, which will be solely for this event. So it's going to be this feed that you're watching now. You'll watch it through Nashville, Bitcoin, and then we'll have another feed for Minnesota. So make sure after he speaks at the Bitcoin conference that you switch right on over to our new feed, because we'll be live there for the rest of the evening. And I'll remind you about that here in just a little bit. Look at the line continuing to grow here. Now, what happens from this point on is that here at the stop sign, the line to the arena, which is to our right, goes all the way to the arena, past the arena, and then it wraps around again here to where we stand now. But if you look to our left, where it says, I think that's 4th Avenue Street, or something like that, 4th Avenue, you go to the left, the line goes on and on and on there. So it wraps around and around and around, and then around the block and continues on to the arena. Will all these people get in? We just don't know. Let's go see this happy bunch over here. They are hanging out, they're dancing, they're cheering, and they are excited for President Trump. I see some kids in the crowd. We love you too. What's your name? How old are you?
I'm 9 and my name's Gabe.
Gabe, if President Trump was watching right now, what would you tell him?
I would say make America great again.
Absolutely. That's exactly what he can do as well. So we are going to continue to walk, show the crowds. A lot of people wearing fight, fight, fight shirts, because for the last 2 weeks, that has been the slogan that has been seen all over the world, is fight, fight, fight.
Fight, fight,
love it.
Fight, fight, fight. Let's go! USA! 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 USA!
Tim Walz is a tyrant.
USA!
Tim Walz is a tyrant.
USA!
And they are chanting, they're excited. I want to get on this little hill to show you, if we can, how far the line goes. Goes on and on and on. Oh my goodness, and I just looked behind me. I want you to see this crowd behind me. How far? Wow. Now, when I was here earlier, it was long, but it is getting more massive by the minute. Look at all of these people here in St. Cloud, Minnesota. What do you think, former or current Minnesota?
I live not far from 60 miles.
About an hour.
Yeah.
What do you think about all these people in your home state today?
I'm proud of them, and like I've told a lot of people, that the metro area drives this state. Outlying areas, greater Minnesota, people are predominantly conservative, and you're seeing these people throughout the area showing up, trying to take back this country. Look at this vehicle over here, too. If you pan to your left here, look at that. Playing a little Lee Greenwood. God bless the USA. That shows you what's going on here. People, I mean, there are a sea of people, aren't there, Vanessa?
On for so long. It is so good to see all of these people here in Minnesota today. Everyone we've spoken to says that Trump will flip this state red. You know, Hillary Clinton just edged by him by a hair in 2016, but I think this is his year.
So, have you ever been to Minnesota previously?
This is my first time in Minnesota.
How about that? What do you think
it.
of it? Did you have that kind of misconception? It's always cold up here?
Well,
or did
I knew
you know?
that. Well, I looked at my weather bug before I came, like I do every rally. But I know in the winter it gets cold, and being from Texas, we're not used to that type of weather. But the heat, the sun shining down, we get this all the time in Texas. I'm used to that.
Yeah, the dew point, I'm actually a meteorologist, too. I went to Mississippi State, one of my degrees, and the dew point today is in the upper 60s, lower 70s. Humidity is elevated. Even though at 91, the expected high, it feels more like 99 around the area. We do have a little weak cool front that's going to come through that could trigger some thunderstorms later on tomorrow, but it's not going to help out today.
Yes, love the forecast. Love how you do what you do. I'll never know, but we love our meteorologists. And then where I'm from, it's hurricane season.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
Make sure you say a prayer for all of us Texans, everyone along the Gulf Coast. Keep those hurricanes away. So if you can do that for me, Mark, that would be
absolutely.
great. All right, let's continue to watch the crowd.
Yes.
And come down here. We're going to watch our steps as we see the crowd here. We have some... Please don't shoot the messenger. All right. How's everyone doing today? Good to see you're hot. Yes, we're all hot, but that's okay. Hey guys, how are you doing? Love the fight, fight, fight shirt.
Oh, we're doing fantastic. Fight, fight, fight for America. Let's go.
2 weeks ago to the day, he put that fist in the air and said, fight, fight, fight. What was your first reaction when he got back up and put his fist in the air?
He's the best man to save America right there. Fight, fight, fight. First instinct, so that's pretty cool.
Are you from Minnesota?
Yeah, I'm from Buffalo.
Buffalo, New York. So do you live here now? Buffalo, Minnesota. Okay. So do you plan on getting all of your friends and family members, coworkers, everybody to get out and vote in November?
Oh, 100%. Everybody. Both sides of the aisle. Everyone's got to vote Trump.
There you go. All right. Well, I don't want you to move your spot. Everyone's moving along. I don't want you to miss out on your place in line. But thank you for talking with us. We see kids here of all ages. Mark, who do you have?
Well, I'm over here with some Trump backers. Of course, that's what it's all about today. I was commenting on your mustache. I love it. Your wife loves it too, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where are you from?
Redwood Falls, Minnesota.
I grew up in Wilmer.
Cool.
Right up the road. Yeah.
So you're from Redwood too?
Yep, that's my son.
Oh, okay. Excellent. What do you guys do down in Redwood? You don't work at the casino or anything, do you?
No, I do construction.
Okay. How's the business been? Busy? Have you seen a slowdown with interest rates at all?
A few months ago, there was a little bit of a slowdown. It's getting a little better, but that's always goes up and down.
So what industry do you work in?
I work in runnings, the supply industry.
How about that? So what do you think's the big thing that's driving you to be out here today? Is it the border? Is it inflation? Is it the prospect? Globally, we've never had such trouble. Trump talks about World War III. I mean, it seems like it's a tinderbox, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's mostly the economy and the border, but the border leads to the economy because of employment.
Absolutely, yeah. So, you've got a family, you're married, do you have any kids too?
One.
So that's got to be a big issue, trying to feed a family and everything too?
Yeah, things have gone up in price quite a bit, so,
So you told me before we went on, this is the first time that you think you can get in, but you've been in line quite a few times previously.
Yeah, way back in 2016 when Trump was first here at the airport, and then down in Iowa.
Where in Iowa?
I think it was Des Moines. That was a couple years ago.
Sure, absolutely. So both of you usually travel together, father and son. Do you normally go where your dad goes, or vice versa? Maybe you're driving the bus.
Dynamic duo, so.
Yeah. We left the ladies home. Our grandson's only one, so it's too hot out here for us, let alone for a kid, so.
Absolutely. When did you really have you and your family, your mom and dad, did they bring conservative ideals to you and your household, or did you kind of come to it as you got a little bit older?
Well, I grew up in a Republican household, shall we say. So, we always had the Bush and Quayle Christmas cards on the counter and whatnot. But then when Trump came around in 2020, we weren't honestly on board right away. But then he's proven himself over the years. And, it's the best economy that we've ever seen. So.
Absolutely. You said someone came around, you're like 3,300, 3,500?
That's what they said. It was some RNC lady, and she said we're about the 3,500 mark.
So you'll be able to get in today?
Yeah, we're hoping.
Hopefully.
What time did you have to get here today to be able to get here early enough to get a good spot?
We were right here a little bit after 9, and then by then we were already out probably about down there a ways, about halfway to the building from here, and then they shifted us over to this side.
What do you think the prospects, historically, this state has in the past voted Democrat? Certainly pockets we know where you guys are in western Minnesota, certainly very conservative. But do you think Trump's got a good chance of taking the state this go around?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say a good chance, because you've got the Minneapolis, St. Paul, Duluth, Rochester areas, and that swings it mostly. The whole rest of the state is red, of course, so it's going to be a squeeze. I think he'll bring it up in the popular vote count at least. It'll be close.
What do you think? You concur with your dad?
I think we would have won last time if they didn't cheat.
A lot of us think that.
So that's where I am. I'm hoping their machine's a little derailed this time, and we can actually get a fair go at it.
So I've got a cap that's similar to that one. I'm voting for the convicted felon. Do you wear that proudly around home?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, when I work, we have uniform shirts, but I almost always have a Trump shirt on underneath. So I have a whole variety. It's hard to find a shirt that's not a Trump shirt. So,
yeah, absolutely.
Drawer.
How about you? You too. Obviously, you're promoting InfoWars too.
You gotta. I mean, when they kick him, you gotta help the guy who's kicked when he's down.
He's the OG. So. Him and Rush Limbaugh.
A lot of Rush babies out there, people who grew up listening to Rush, and that was really the thing too. I kind of was on either side at times, but it was Rush, I think, for a lot of us. He made it clear, he made it succinct, and it all kind of clicked for a lot of us.
Yeah, now I think you've got some really good voices. Dan Bongino, P1.
Love Dan.
P1 listener right here, Dan. Hope you're watching.
How about you?
Just pretty much stuff on YouTube, Tucker and the works.
Were you a Trump baby? Was Dad listening to listening to Rush Limbaugh?
Oh yeah.
So I'm sure that kind of helped steer you too.
Yep. I mean, like he said, we weren't on board with Trump right away. We got to admit it, but by about this time in 2016, we had kind of seen the light. So.
Well, nice talking to both of you guys. I'm glad you're going to be able to get in this time. So thanks. Appreciate it.
Sweaty handshake.
Yeah, thank you. A lot of those sweaty handshakes going on around. Vanessa, back to you.
So we're getting word that President Trump is governing the state in Nashville any minute now. here in Nashville at the Bitcoin 2024 conference, and he will be taking the stage there momentarily. After that, this is a programming note for you. After that, we will end our live stream here and start a new one. So after he ends at the Bitcoin conference, make sure you join our new stream here from St. Cloud, Minnesota. So it'll be two different streams. The one you're watching now all the way through Bitcoin, and then after President Trump is finished, and then we will cut that stream and start a new one here from Minnesota and continue going live with you all through the evening. Just a reminder, too, for all of you, if you're just now joining us, we're so glad that you're here and that you choose Right Side Broadcasting Network. All of the Trump rallies are so much fun, and all of the events. J.D. Vance now on board. It's just getting more energetic by the day with the MAGA movement. Also, we want to remind you, if you're just now joining us, that if you're struggling with back taxes, I know a lot of you are, or if you filed a extension on your taxes for 2023 and you haven't started on those just yet, don't fret. Let Tax Network USA do the work for you. They are pros at working with the IRS. Don't let the IRS take advantage of you. Let Tax Network USA, the agents there, do the work for you. Don't let them take advantage of you. They have over 14 years of experience over at Tax Network USA. They have saved their clients over $1 billion in back taxes. So no matter the size of your tax issue, they can definitely help you out. This is what they specialize in. They specialize in negotiating with the IRS, aiming to significantly reduce your debt. They don't just negotiate, though. They also protect your assets from the IRS, from seizures, and manage your yearly returns for ongoing compliance. So they definitely keep an eye out for you. They are licensed to help you all across the country. So no matter what state that you live in, they are licensed to help you with all state tax issues, regardless of where you live. The clock is ticking. Don't wait. Call that number on your screen. That's 1-800-357-1415. Again, that's 1-800-357-1415. You can also go to the website, tnusa.com/RSBN. That's tnusa.com/RSBN. Let the experts at Tax Network USA handle the IRS for you. They will negotiate with them and help you save money and help you in the long term as well. Tax Network USA. All right, so we're going to continue to look at this line. We're going to move down if we can. We're kind of on a slope. The line is moving. People are excited because they've been sitting in the heat all day. So when the line starts moving, they start getting really excited because that means they're getting closer to the door. Hey everyone, how are you doing? Awesome! What's your name? Where are you from?
Reka Biel in Sartell, Minnesota.
Is this your first time to see President Trump?
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, how excited are you to see him?
I'm super excited. Super excited. What a beautiful day.
What are some of the policies that you love most about President Trump?
Freedom. Freedom.
And everything is categorized under that, right?
Absolutely.
What do you feel about Kamala Harris getting endorsed?
Boo!
I mean, she was supposed to be in control of the border as vice president, and I don't even think she's visited it one time.
Absolutely not. She needs to be out.
Do you think President Trump has a good chance of taking Minnesota in November?
More than 100%.
There you go. There you go. So good to see you. Thanks for being here, and enjoy your first Trump rally. She said hello to her parents as well. Continuing to move on here, we see a lot of kids at the rally. Dad, are you dad? Yeah, I'm dad. Okay, why is it so important to get kids involved at a young age?
Well, kids need to know how to save our future and needs to know what to vote for, what is right. Yes, he can talk.
Yeah, I wanted to be here. When Dad told me that Trump will be speaking today, I was like, oh yes, I would love to go here.
How old are you?
13.
What's your name?
Alexi.
Alexi, so, you know, you're 13 years old, and it's so good to see a 13-year-old, a teenager, so involved. If President Trump was watching right now, because a lot of times he is, what would you tell him?
I don't know. He might be. Well, no matter what they tell you, people will be voting for you. And thank you for saving America.
Absolutely. This is the future right here, and a good dad for bringing him here, getting him involved. Have a great time today. You're welcome. All right, more people as the line goes on and on. Mark, we're having a great time out here. Oh, yes. I like this shirt. We've seen a lot of motorcycles out here as well. Hello, hello. So I like this shirt. If we can walk across the street, because we have to watch out for the cars because this is a street. Can I see your shirt real quick? I have PTSD, pretty tired of stupid Democrats. I like that. I haven't seen a shirt like that yet.
Yeah.
What's your name? Where are you from?
I don't know what to say, so get that out of my face.
Okay. But you love Trump, right?
Hey, I love Trump.
Oh, there you go. You're not your first rodeo. This is Cowboy Trump.
Cowboy Trump.
I like it. I like it. Let's see. Jesus is my savior. Trump is my president. All right, so we are now on the other side of the line. There you go. I like that shirt. Absolutely. Where were you when shots were fired 2 weeks ago?
I was in my pontoon having cocktails.
So you didn't know about it?
Someone told me, and we all knew about it then. We're all pissed.
So did you jump on your phone and try to watch and see what was going on?
Yeah, everybody was on X, and everybody was showing what happened. It was awful.
So when you saw that he was okay and put that fist in the air, what did you think?
I loved it. It was amazing. It rallied us, you know. I watched the whole convention, the whole next 5 days, and it was awesome.
And so he's a fighter, right?
Yes, he is, for us, the people.
There you go. All right. Well, the line's moving, so I hope you can get out of the sun pretty soon. Okay, Mark?
Thank you. Wow, what a crowd here. We're going to sneak over here. I saw a young man. I know Vanessa.
Man, it's a movement.
Hey, so, yes, what's your name?
Ricky DeMars.
How old are you, if you don't mind my asking?
11.
So are many people in your age group, do you hear many people talking about Trump or politics, or are you kind of one of those unique people?
I'm one of those unique people, I guess.
You get that from your mom and dad?
My dad. My mom's not really into politics.
Wow, amazing, amazing. So is this your first rally?
Yes.
So what do you think of it so far?
Long, hot.
Yeah. What time did you get here?
Early noon.
Okay. You brought your mom, dad? Who'd you bring? Any other family members?
My dad.
Okay. So where's dad? There he is. You got to be proud. What do you think of this young man?
He's got a future.
Yeah. So where are you guys from?
Oak Grove.
Oh, Oak Grove. Yeah. Nice area of the state. Have you been to a Trump rally yourself?
First one.
What do you think?
It's long. Hot.
Yeah, but isn't it cool hanging out with like-minded people who get it?
Yep, it is.
That's what it's really about. How about you guys? Hey, how you doing? Ultra Mega.
Ultra Mega, yes. We want to really support him.
Yeah. Have you been to a rally previously?
No, I have not. This is my first one.
So are you far from here? I mean, did you grow up around this area? Where are you from?
I'm 20 miles from here, South San Diego, Minnesota.
Okay.
It's all over there by Palmer, Rock, that area.
Okay, excellent. I grew up in the Wilmer area.
Yep.
Anyway, good meeting you. How about you guys? Where are you from?
Blaine.
Blaine. Excellent. Both of you? You too? East Bethel. First Trump rally?
Yep.
You as well? So, voting felon. You're voting for the felon, too. I've got a cap similar, not all bedazzled like yours.
Thanks.
It looks sharp on you, so thanks. What do you think so far?
Long, hot. Been waiting here since 11:30.
11:30. Well, thanks for coming out. How about some of you say, fight, fight, fight? Well, hi, where are you from?
Alexandria.
Oh, how about that?
No, I know.
We're neighbors.
We are. I've been listening to the radio station not every time, but once in a while. Used to do it more often, but I know that
that voice
on there.
Yeah.
You're great.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Good seeing you. Thanks for supporting. How about you guys? Where are you from?
I'm Edina, and my wife across the street is in the shade. But
she's smart, right? Yes. But someone's got to hold down. How about you, Edina, too? Or
Cape Coral, Florida.
Oh, wow. So are you here visiting?
Yeah, we're about a couple months, 3-4 months, and then up to the summer and go back down in a couple weeks. So.
Have you been to a Trump rally previously?
Yeah, this is the first one.
Good. Well, good. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, absolutely. Cheers.
Yeah, thank you. Wow, people coming from all over. Where are you guys? You up from Lake Superior, Duluth area?
Sartell.
Oh, Sartell, right in our own backyard right here.
Exactly. And right side, where's home for you?
Douglas County, Alexandria, Minnesota.
That's the heartbeat of America.
Where the birth of America.
Exactly. We like what you're doing.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So what do you think? Have you been to, you guys, some Trump rallies previously?
First one.
What do you think?
So far, it's hot.
Yeah, I know it. And for most people, I'm a weather guy, a meteorologist too. Our normal high is about 82. Well, we've exceeded that by about 10 degrees. So unfortunately, but it's worth it.
It's called summer.
That's right. We'll take it. We'll complain come January and February. So Sartell too?
No, right over the bridge.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Outside of town.
Okay. And your first rally too?
Yep.
How about you? First rally?
First time, yep.
How about you from the St. Cloud area?
I live in Eden Prairie now.
Oh, nice area. Yeah. Absolutely. What do you think of it so far? Have you met some friends?
Oh, yeah, it's great. Everybody here is like-minded, and so it's very easy to make new friends here.
Comforting, isn't it? You can talk openly.
Yep, exactly.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. How about you two? Where are you from?
Mankato area.
Wow, nice area. Flooding's been a factor down there.
Yeah, it's finally drying up a little bit, but yeah, we're getting through it. We had the dam there at the Rapidan Dam break, and yeah.
That's not easy to say, Rapidan Dam.
I know, 3 times really fast, but yeah, thankfully no one was hurt, but the people there lost their home and business.
Have you been to a rally previously, or is this your first?
This be my first.
How about that? Do you think you're going to get in?
We're going to get in.
You're confident. What do you think about Trump? Are you confident he's going to get in?
Yes, definitely.
I love it.
For sure.
And win Minnesota, first time since 72.
Yes, first time. We're going to get it back. We're going to take this state. It's going to go red. It's going to go red.
Well, thanks, guys. We'll let you get back where you were. Sorry to detain you. Everybody say, fight, fight, fight.
Fight.
Love it. Vanessa, we'll send it back to you.
The venue, as people continue to wait, and again, to give you an idea, this line goes all the way down to the venue, comes all the way back around here, wraps around the block, and goes back up to the venue. So that's how many people are here. Then going back this way as far as the eye can see. So there are thousands of people here already, and President Trump doesn't speak for another couple hours here in Minnesota. But to remind you, he is speaking here in just moments at the Bitcoin conference in Tennessee, and that's in Nashville, the 2024 Bitcoin conference. We have a crew there, and we're waiting for him to speak there as well. Also a reminder that once he speaks at Bitcoin, we will stop this feed and start a new one. So make sure you join the new feed after the Bitcoin speech by President Trump. And then that new feed will continue coverage live out here as well. Also, again, we want to remind you about the Birch Gold Group. Our friends over at the Birch Gold Group, all you have to do is text the word Trump to 989898. For years, decades, they have helped thousands of customers save in precious gold metals. The decline in the dollar, people are concerned. What just happened recently with Saudi Arabia, we don't know how much lower the dollar will go, so that's why it's so important to invest in gold. And these experts can get you on the right track with your savings. They are ready and standing by to hear from you. They'll send you a free, no obligation information kit, and then someone will call you, a representative will call you and talk to you a little bit about what you can start investing in. And it doesn't have to be a lot. You can start somewhere with something small. If that's all you have, that's okay. A little bit goes a long way. So give it a try with the Birch Gold Group. We highly support them there, very supportive of the Birch Gold Group. Text the word Trump to 989898. All right, let's pan the crowd as we wait for President Trump to arrive on stage in Nashville, Tennessee. He should be taking the stage momentarily at the Bitcoin conference. Now, again, this is a weekend event. Vivek Ramaswamy is on the list of speakers. as well as Russell Brand, who has been very vocal lately in the conservative movement. He was at the Republican National Convention just days ago in Milwaukee. Russell Brand is at Bitcoin. Edward Snowden also on the list to speak this weekend there in Nashville. Packed house right now, though, for President Trump there in Nashville, but also, as you can see, at the Bitcoin conference as well. He will speak there first here in just a couple of minutes, and then make his way over here to St. Cloud, Minnesota, to speak to these thousands and thousands of hot but happy patriots who are eager to see the president. And if you just joined us and you weren't watching at the beginning of the broadcast, we always see people of all ages, kids, babies, elderly people come out to these rallies. But for the first time, I think it's my youngest yet to see a 9-week-old. A 9-week-old baby with the Trump 2024 button on his hat. Can you imagine? 9-week-old baby who is here in line ready to see President Trump. All right, so let's move closer to the arena. We can see that we are about a block away, and so we want to start moving closer to the arena. So bear with us as we make our way across a street that has traffic. The line has started to move a little bit. And people get excited when they see the line moving. And they're also hoping that they actually get in at this point. What am I hearing, Mark? About 3,500 people are allowed inside the arena. How many people does this arena fit, do you think?
I would think it would be 5,000.
5,000?
Yeah, but I thought that's what it was.
Well, I think we have more than 5,000
Yes,
people
absolutely.
out here today.
We probably have. I'm just guessing, but I've done crowd control in the past. I'm guessing 15,000 anyway.
Yes. All right, so you can see the people still standing in line. They're hot, but that's okay. Mr. Meteorologist,
Yes.
what are the weather conditions? I'm seeing about 90 right now.
Yes, yeah, but with the dew point and the humidity elevated, it feels more like around 98 to 99. So it is hot, even for a Texas girl.
Yes, that is absolutely right. Yes,
Yeah.
we love seeing the young ones here. You're raising them right. Hey, real quick, we want to remind you, the people at home, about Tax Network USA. Yes, Tax Network USA. If you are struggling with taxes, back taxes, our friends, it's just ironic.
They're
that,
negative taxes.
Yes. But these people at Tax Network USA can help you out.
Absolutely.
Yes, if you're struggling with back taxes or unfiled returns, that's okay. The IRS is escalating collections, adding another 20,000 new agents and sending over 5 million collection letters to kick off this year. So in these challenging times, your best defense is Tax Network USA. Don't let the IRS take advantage of you. The experts at Tax Network USA, they negotiate with the IRS for you, so you don't have to. Give them a call, 1-800-357-1415. Again, that's 1-800-357-1415. Or you can go to that website on your screen, tnusa.com/RSBN, tnusa.com/RSBN. Make sure you give them a call, and they can handle your taxes no matter what state that you live in. They have agents in every state who are licensed. I'm hearing that President Trump is taking the stage right now at the Bitcoin conference in Nashville, Tennessee. I am Vanessa Broussard.
And Mark Anthony, glad to be here.
Yes, and we are here live in St. Cloud, Minnesota. We'll be back after President Trump's speech.
Yes.
Don't go anywhere.
They are giving thumbs up. They are happy. Say fight, 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 everyone.
Fight, 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 fight.
A lot of Trump lovers here, Vanessa, no doubt about it.
Yes. Trump 2024, Vance. Again, we're just waiting on President Trump. He's about to take the stage. He's in the background right now, ready to come out. So Trump 2024, Vance, this picture Mark, is a historic picture. This will go
You
down
were
in
there
history. I
when
was
that
there.
happened.
Yes.
By myself.
You
Wow,
did this sign by
great
yourself.
job.
We like it.
This little guy over here, not so little, but Yes,
come on.
you've got a T-shirt on. You've been following us. You want to be on TV, don't you? Do you mind if I ask first how old you are?
I am 12.
Do you live right around here, St. Cloud, or where do you live?
I live in Buffalo, Minnesota.
I know it well. Yeah, absolutely. On 55, Highway 55.
Yeah, I live in the middle of Maple Lake in Buffalo.
Yeah, beautiful area. So tell us about your T-shirt. It says, when tyranny becomes law, rebellion becomes duty, right?
Yep.
Who taught you that, the ideals that we got to fight for our freedom, just like they did during when we broke off from England in 1776 at times, but you've got to sometimes fight for your freedom, don't you?
Yep. My dad taught me about politics, and I started getting into them, and then just went from there, and I started doing a lot of research and stuff.
Are you kind of unique in your class, or are there other kids similar to you?
Not as big of a politics guy as I am.
Could you see yourself running for politics? You remind me a lot of me at your age.
No.
You don't think so?
No.
Well, you got a lot of time.
Yeah.
You want to say hi to a girl or anything?
No.
Okay. Mom and dad, anybody? Grandma, grandpa?
Say hi to my dad and my mom and my stepdad.
Are they here at all, any of them?
My dad is over there.
Cool. You want to say hi, Dad?
Hi, Dad.
Cool. You taught them well. All right, Vanessa, what do you think of this crowd? Pretty amazing.
It is pretty amazing. And, we're seeing a lot of kids here, and I always love to see when the kids come out and the parents are here, starting them young about how important it is to save our country. And also, when you talk to people like Teachers for Trump, who know what's going on inside our school systems, and they've had enough, and they want to save these kids from getting brainwashed. So, love seeing the kids, love the crowd, and the breeze feels nice, too, on a hot day.
And I've been in the classroom. I have my teaching credentials, and historically here in Minnesota, a lot of them vote Democrat, but I've had friends who have left the profession. I still have my licenses, but I haven't been in the classroom for a number of years, and it's sad, isn't it?
It really is sad.
I know in Texas, typically, they give teachers, conservative teachers, I'm sure a lot more freedoms, don't they?
I really am not sure about that, about what kind of freedoms that they have, but I do know that talking to the former teacher today who said a lot of our good teachers are leaving the career because of what these curriculums that they're imposing and what they're trying to do and brainwash our children. Well, I do know in Texas they give good incentives for good teachers to stay in, and but it is Texas, a conservative state, and so we don't see as much as that like we do in other countries. Like, you have Governor Abbott, who's great, and then you have Ron DeSantis in Florida, who's great. Then you have Governor Newsom in California, who's destroying the country, and he wants to destroy our kids as well.
Nice.
And we'll
I
talk
love your
about all of
t-shirt.
that
We
when we
won't
get
show it on
inside.
TV.
But
No,
yes,
we
great to
won't
see
show
the
it.
crowd here and the people fighting and fighting for our children. Let's continue to walk. We're going to go closer to the venue. We are at, thank you. We're at the corner here as it continues to wrap around.
A lot of lovers of this network. You know that well, Vanessa.
We gotta plug more taxes?
Yeah.
No more taxes. That was someone who had a shirt on who does not like being taxed on everything. And by the way, President Trump has promised when he gets in office, no more taxes on tips. That went over really big with the people.
Have you ever worked in a restaurant?
I have
did
not.
as a kid.
I have not.
Okay.
But I know how important it is for the people who are working in the restaurant industry and the other industries where they work off tips. And to me, Mark, that's a gift for someone. You are gifting them $10, $15, $5, whatever the case may be. Yes. So they shouldn't be taxed on that.
Well, we get to see some of our friends we've met already, get to see some people again. The line goes on and on. As you can see, the American flag flying proudly here straight ahead.
Old Glory flying beautifully. And as we work closely with the crowd here, we're going to go to Nashville to see President Trump at the Bitcoin conference.
And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Hello, Bitcoiners. Thank you very much. Hello. It's good to be with you. It's good to be with you. So, Secret Service just told me, sir, would like a little more time. I said, you take all the time you want. You can take 2 hours, 3 hours, the hell with the people that have been waiting out here. But I'm sure they don't mind either. But it is a great honor, and a lot of things are happening in the world. We just heard, you probably heard, that Israel was just attacked, very severely attacked. And Hezbollah looks like. And this is things that won't happen. I mean, you just can't. They have to respect us. They have to respect. They cannot do this. They cannot do this. What they did just now with that attack is terrible. Just happened. And so to all, God bless everybody. This is so serious. They have to respect our country. This would never have happened with us. And we just cannot let it continue. So we just wish them all a lot of luck. This happened to us as I'm walking on the stage. You probably, most of you have heard about it, but it just, it's a terrible thing. But I'm thrilled to be here in Nashville to become the first American president ever to address a Bitcoin event anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world. I want to thank David Bailey for inviting me, special guy. You know, this whole love affair sort of started. David, about 4 months ago, was at Mar-a-Lago. I took a picture with him. I mean, he's a nice-looking guy. He's okay. He's out here someplace. But I took a picture. It got published, Trump and David Bailey. All of a sudden, your industry went through the roof. So, David, congratulations. Whatever the hell you do, you did a hell of a job. But as well as all of the Bitcoin luminaries and legends here, you have a legends in this room. They really are. Congratulations. Would the legends please stand up? Oh, everyone's standing anyway. That's nice. I used to say, sit down, everybody, sit down. But it's nice when they stand, including Tyler and Cameron. Do you know who that is? Winklevoss. These are great guys. They look like male models with a brain, you know? They're male models with a big, beautiful brain. Michael Saylor is here. Kathy Wood. Ron Paul and Rand Paul are here. Vivek is here. Vivek Ramaswamy. Where's Vivek? Where are you, Vivek? There he is. He's great. A man that I call Bob, but you probably know him as Kid Rock. Where's Kid Rock? Where is he? He's great. He's a good guy and a talented guy and another talented guy. He was so incredible, this one. He went and he played at the funeral of a great fireman who was killed, fire chief, killed a week and a half ago at the rally. And Billy Ray Cyrus went and played music for the family, and it was supposed to be so incredible. I've heard so many things about it. And Billy Ray Cyrus is here. Where's Billy Ray? He's around here someplace. And he's great. He's a conservative guy. Said, how did you get such a liberal daughter? How did that happen, Billy Ray? And by the way, Kid Rock was incredible at the convention. You probably saw him. You saw him? He was great. He was great. Another one, Jake Paul. You don't want to fight this guy. You know, you don't want to fight. He's got a big fight coming with Mike Tyson, but he's glad he didn't fight Mike when Mike was 19. He told me that today. But he's a fantastic guy, very talented guy in a lot of ways. Governor Joe Lombardo, who's fantastic, and we're doing well in his state. And he's going to make sure that there's no hanky-panky going on. And if that happens, we're going to win his great state. But you know who he is, and he's a fantastic governor. Senators Bill Hagerty, Marsha Blackburn, Cynthia Lummis, Tim Scott. And Tim was great. Boy, I'll tell you, he was such a strong voice for me. He was on so many shows and did such a great job. During the primaries, he was incredible. I want to thank him, special guy. They're all special people. They're warriors. Tommy Tuberville. You know Tommy Tuberville, senator from Alabama. And you have many members of Congress, Andy Ogles, Thomas Massey, John Rose, Mark Green and French Hill, and the next U.S. Senator from Ohio. I hear he's doing very well, Bernie Moreno. Where is Bernie? I hear Bernie's doing well. The great Laura Loomer. Some of you know Laura. She's a fantastic person, great woman. And a tremendous developer from New York and Florida, one of the best, Steve Witkoff, and he's got his son Alex with him today. That's an incredible family, development family. They've been supporters from the beginning. Howard Lutnick, Cantor Fitzgerald, incredible, one of the truly brilliant men of Wall Street, and a whole group of his distinguished guests and a lot of our distinguished guests. We have a lot of other people here, and I won't bother anymore. That's enough, because we have to talk about crypto. We have to talk about Bitcoin. We have to talk about all these great companies. But our country is blessed to have the extraordinary talent, energy, and genius represented in this room. It really is great genius. Not all of you, but most of you, many of you. But this is the kind of spirit that built America, and this is the spirit that's going to help us make America great again. That's what we're doing. I stand before you today filled with respect and admiration for what the Bitcoin community has achieved. It's incredible, actually. I sort of say to my sons, it's like incredible because they know so much about it. They're so aware of it, much more so than people that are a little bit older. But I say this is the steel industry of 100 years ago. It really is. I think you're just in your infancy. I can see it happening. In just 15 years, Bitcoin has gone from merely an idea posted anonymously on an internet message board to being the 9th most valuable asset anywhere in the world. Can you believe that? Is that right? That's a big deal. Think of that. It's already bigger than ExxonMobil. Soon it will be surpassing the entire market cap of silver. It's not bad. How about gold? How about gold? Let's go gold. And one day it probably will overtake gold, but based on the way it's going now, it could very well be a possibility. There's never been anything like it, and I don't think you've ever seen anything like it. And most people have no idea what the hell it is. You know that, right? So what happens when they figure it out? That's going to really be something. Bitcoin is not just a marvel of technology. As you know, it's a miracle of cooperation and human achievement. And a lot of relationships that are formed. I just did a meeting, a roundtable with a lot of the leaders, and it's amazing. There's a great camaraderie. It's really interesting. There's competition, but there's a relationship, there's a friendship that's developed with a lot of these people. I noticed it. I don't usually see that too often. I see the opposite, actually. They want to get each other. They want to kill each other. These guys have a great feeling. Very smart people, too. Congratulations on all that you've accomplished. This room is amazing. The people in this room, high IQ individuals. I'm running against a low IQ individual, her. I'm not even talking about him, her. I got a low IQ individual. The reason I've come to address the Bitcoin community today can be summed up in two very simple words: America first. Because if we don't do it, China's going to be doing, others are going to be doing it. Let's do it and do it right. My vision is for an America that dominates the future. We have the best economy, the highest standard of living, the safest, the most beautiful cities. And by the way, when I say safest, our cities are going to hell right now. Our cities are going to hell. We're going to fix our cities. We're going to work with Democrats that have destroyed our cities, but we'll work with them, and we're going to get our cities back. We're going to bring our country back. And we really were the freest and the most ambitious, most dynamic nation ever to exist on Earth, and we're going to get that back again, because we're not there now. We're a nation in decline. You know it. We know it. Doesn't sound nice. But it's okay, because we're going to bring it back. We're going to bring it back fast. Right now, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing what's happened. Even today, when you look at what we just said, that would never have happened if they respected our country. If we don't embrace crypto and Bitcoin technology, China will, other countries will. They'll dominate, and we cannot let China dominate. They are making too much progress as it is. And we want them to be successful. I don't want China to be successful, but we have to be the most successful. That's what's going to happen. I want the United States to be first in technology, first in science, first in manufacturing, first in artificial intelligence, and first in space. You know, at MIT, my uncle was a professor there, Dr. John Trump. He would have fit in with this room very nicely, actually. That's why I mention it. And I believe he was the longest-serving professor in the history of MIT. He graduated. We have a very intelligent family, actually. He graduated tremendously. I think he has 3 different degrees, but they said, "Would you like to stay on, John, and be a professor?" "Well, I've got a lot of offers," I assume he said, "but I've got a lot of offers." Well, he was there for, I believe, 41 years. When I was in the White House, the head of MIT came to see me, and they presented me with a book on my uncle. He was a legendary guy in the academic world and in the world of MIT. So I understand a lot about what you're doing, and I have great respect for highly intelligent people. And you are highly intelligent. America's destiny is to lead our rivals in everything and to surrender our industries to no one. To no one. You know, some of you are involved with AI, but you also have the same thing. You need a thing called electricity. You need a lot of electricity. You know, AI needs to be really dominant, and China can do it much easier. We have environmental impact statements to do, but we're going to do things that nobody thought were possible. You need tremendous amounts of electricity. You need double the electricity of the entire electricity that we have right now in the United States to dominate. and we'll get that done. Who would think we can get that done? But we're going to get it done. We'll be having power plants built at the sites. We'll be releasing people from certain ridiculous requirements, and we'll be using fossil fuel to make electricity because we're going to have to. We'll be using nuclear. We'll be doing it in an environmentally friendly way. But we will be creating so much electricity that you'll be saying, please, please, President, we don't want any more electricity. We can't stand it. You'll be begging me, no more electricity, sir. We have enough. We have enough. You know, in the Midwest, they just opened, it was very interesting, they just opened up 2 chargers, you know, a charger for the electric cars. And you know, I love Elon. He's great. He endorsed me and great endorsement and everything else. But not everybody has to have an electric car. I told him that. So we're going to get rid of that mandate, if you don't mind. Some people want gasoline-propelled cars. Some people want a hybrid. And some people like an electric car. They're great. I think they're great. I think what he's done is great. I think he understands it. I guess he probably wouldn't have endorsed me. He knows where I am in this. But he did, and it's just like they did these chargers in the Midwest. There are 8 of them. They spent $9 billion to build 8 chargers to charge up a car. And at that rate, it would cost approximately $12 trillion to put the chargers around. Somehow that's not working. The country would have to file for Chapter 11. We'll do a chapter, you know, it's called Chapter 7 instead of a Chapter 11, but it's the equivalent. No, we have to use our brain. We have to be, we are the party of common sense, okay? We have to have common sense, but what we do have to do is we have to produce tremendous electric for AI and for all of the other things, including the things that you're doing, and we'll get it produced, and we're going to get it produced fast, or we're not going to be able to compete with China and other countries. So we're going to get it produced fast. This afternoon, I'm laying out my plan to ensure that the United States will be the crypto capital of the planet and the Bitcoin superpower of the world, and we'll get it done. If crypto is going to define the future, I want to be mined, minted, and made in the USA. It's going to be. It's not going to be made anywhere else. And if Bitcoin is going to the moon, as we say, it's going to the moon, I want America to be the nation that leads the way. And that's what's going to happen. No, you're going to be very happy with me. You're going to be so happy. You're going to say he's the greatest guy. That's why I'm proud to be the first major party nominee in American history to accept donations in Bitcoin and crypto. And they've made a lot of them, I might tell you, and I appreciate it. Since we made that announcement on May 21st, we have already raised $25 million, much of it in Bitcoin, crypto, and others that are very, very good also. But as you know, our excitement about the future of Bitcoin and crypto could not be more difficult from the approach of our opponents. Can't be, look, our opponents have gone a difficult route. They're going old-fashioned stuff. We're going to take it right down the middle. We are so different from anybody else in terms of a campaign. First of all, we understand it. They don't understand it. They are blocking your path. They're blocking your way. But I've made it a lot easier for you because the SEC has been very, very tough on you. And now they see that you've embraced me. All of a sudden, people that were under investigation, they're being let go. They're saying, oh, no, we don't want to do that. We love crypto. Let me tell you, if they win this election, every one of you will be gone. They will be vicious. They will be ruthless. They will do things that you wouldn't believe. But right now, because of me, they're leaving you alone. So please say thank you, President Trump. Thank you very much. And the reason they're doing that is I've heard from some of your great geniuses that talk to me about this subject. I've heard from Vivek. 175 million people in some form are involved with this world of crypto and Bitcoin and all of the others, 175 million. So when they heard that, they said, let's be nice to them, at least until after the election. So I've taken a lot of pressure off a lot of people. A lot of people are very happy today that about 3 months ago weren't so thrilled. For 3.5 years, is that right? Look, he just said that's right. And you know it's right. For 3.5 years, the current administration has waged a war on crypto and Bitcoin like nobody's ever seen before. For those who work in this industry, they target your banks, they choke off your financial services. Have people seen that? Yes? Yeah, they have. Plenty of hands up. They block ordinary Americans from transferring money to your exchanges. They slander you as criminals. But that happened to me too, because I said the election was rigged. He said the election was rigged. He should spend the rest of his life in jail for making that statement. Of course, they say it about us, and it's okay, right? No. And by the way, we're doing very well in the election. We lost a candidate recently, crooked Joe Biden. And I thought, we lost this wonderful person. He's actually a terrible human being, if you want to know the truth, so don't feel sorry. And we have another he's a worse human being. And I sort of made an analogy last night. Last night, think of this, I was speaking in front of a very powerful and very strong, very religious group, Christians, evangelicals, Christians. And then today I come in front of Bitcoin, and now I'm going to Minnesota to do a rally. You think my life is so great, don't you, huh? But I cover a lot of territory. I go from religion to Bitcoin to a rally. And I don't get it mixed up like other people do. Where they come out and they say, may God bless everybody involved in the Bitcoin world. But actually, we mean that because you need blessing, because you've got to do something very spectacular. But we had an incredible time last night talking to Christians, largely Christians, a Christian group. And this is so great. And then we have a very big rally in Minnesota. Hasn't been one since 1972. Richard Nixon, can you believe it? And I think we're leading Minnesota, but there's some hanky-panky that goes on in Minnesota, but I think we're doing good. So we're going to leave here. We're going to go there for a big rally, but this is such an honor to be with you. Sadly, when we see the attacks on crypto, it's a part of a much larger pattern that's being carried out by the same left-wing fascists who weaponize government against any threat to their power. They've done it to me. Did you see I just won the big case in Florida? Thank you very much. The big case. Thank you very much. Good. Now it's a big case. That was the document case. I have Presidential Records Act on my side. Biden didn't. By the way, Biden, they said, here's what they said. They said, he's guilty as hell, but we're not going to charge him because he's incompetent. I won the case the old-fashioned way. It's called you win. I wouldn't have wanted to win the way he won. Trump won the case because they called him incompetent. Think of this. So they called him incompetent. So he's incompetent to run for trial, to stand trial, but he's not incompetent to run the country. How does that work? But he's not doing it anymore because he didn't do particularly well in the debate. Did anybody watch the debate? Not too many people. Somebody said to me, you did horribly in the debate. I said, why? He said, because there's no way he can continue forward. That's how bad he was. I said, I understand that, and that's exactly what happened, actually. We had a great debate. It was a tremendous debate, actually, and since then, hey, look, you have to open the eyes. You have to see what's going on. We have a country to run. The problem is that Kamala is worse than Joe. She's worse. She's a radical left lunatic, defund the police, all of the different things. And so far she's got a little honeymoon going on right now, but when people hear about her, and she's against crypto, by the way, and she's against it very big. So I just want to let you know, you got to get out. You got to get out and vote. It should be no surprise that these same totalitarians are hell-bent on crushing crypto and obliterating, and that's what they want to do, and that's what they are stated. They're there right now. You have the SEC, you know what they're doing, obliterating Bitcoin. The reason could not be more clear, because Bitcoin stands for freedom, sovereignty, and independence from government, coercion, and control. The Biden-Harris administration's repression of crypto and Bitcoin is wrong, and it's very bad for our country. It's really quite un-American. As you know, 6 days ago, we officially defeated the worst president in the history of the United States. I believe he was the worst president in the history of the United States. Think of it. Millions and millions of people have come into our country. They've come in from jails. They've come in from, think of it, insane asylums, mental institutions. They've come in as terrorists. We have the largest number of terrorists coming into our country right now. The same people that you just heard about from Israel, that did that in Israel, they're coming in and nobody checks them. Nobody knows what's going on. We have no idea what's going on. They've lost control of our country, and only bad things can happen. So it's not going to be that way. We're not going to let that happen. We're beating them, and we're beating them badly, and we have to make sure that we do. We need to do it for our country. And you can't just be a fighter and have your man lose the fight, or woman, but in this case, a man. He's losing the fight. He's down by 15, 16, 17 points. They say that you're not going to win, Joe. You got to get out. He didn't want to get out. He said, I'm not getting out. He said, you're getting out. He said, I'm not getting out. I got 14 million votes. I'm not getting out. They said, if you're not getting out, we're going to institute the 25th Amendment on your mental competence. He said, like I said before, I think I'm going to get out. Okay? And they got him out. But it's like, think of this. You fight, you're in a campaign. You spend a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of effort, and he's losing. And then they say, let's take him out of the fight. We'll put a new fighter in there. The new fighter is her, probably my second choice. He will always be my first choice, but she'd be my second choice. And again, if we don't win this race, and I know you're not that political, but you have to be political because your whole thing, I mean, you have a lot of politics involved in what you do. If we don't win this race, this country could be finished as we know it. This country is going to be in bad shape, and we have to be in there. We have to fight, and we have to win. And I pledge to the Bitcoin community that the day I take the oath of office, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris's anti-crypto crusade will be over. It will end. It'll be done. It'll be done. The moment I'm sworn in, the persecution stops and the weaponization ends against your industry. And as long as I'm in the Oval Office, Elizabeth Warren, Pocahontas, do you remember? Yes, I'm an Indian. She said, I'm an Indian. Why are you an Indian? You don't look like an Indian. No, my mother told me I have high cheekbones. Oh, that's why she was an Indian. So I named her Pocahontas. Elizabeth Warren and her goons, and she's very nasty to you. She hates your people. She hates everything about you. Will keep their hands off Bitcoin. They're going to keep their hands off crypto. They're going to let it grow. We're going to let it grow. On day one, I will fire Gary Gensler and appoint a new SEC chairman. I didn't know he was that unpopular. Wow. I didn't know he was that unpopular. Let me say it again. On day one, I will fire Gary Gensler. Whoa. And we'll appoint a new SEC chairman who believes America should build the future, not block the future, which is what they're doing. And Kamala Harris wants to make him Treasury Secretary. That's not good. That's not good. He was Hillary Clinton's finance person. Did you know that? Crooked Hillary. Remember Crooked Hillary? Do you remember her? Anybody remember? He was the finance chairman of Hillary Clinton's campaign against a gentleman known as Donald Trump. Not a popular person within the... Actually, she came to my wedding. Do you know that? To our great First Lady, Melania. She came to our wedding, and Bill came to our wedding. But it's amazing things when you run for office, a lot of things change in your life. A lot of things change. As president, I will immediately shut down Operation Choke Point 2.0. They want to choke you. They want to choke you out of business. We're not going to let that happen. And no longer will your government sit by and watch as Bitcoin jobs and businesses flee to other countries because America's laws are too unclear and too tough and too angry and too stiff. We will keep each and every Bitcoin job in the United States of America. That's what we're going to be doing. Upon taking office, I will immediately appoint a Bitcoin and Crypto Presidential Advisory Council. Would anybody like to be on that particular council? Please raise your hand. Their task will be to design transparent regulatory guidance for the benefit of the entire industry, and they will get it done in 100 days. We will have regulations, but from now on, the rules will be written by people who love your industry, not hate your industry, people that want to make it clear and simple, straightforward and fair, people that want to see your industry thrive, not dive. Next, I will immediately order the Treasury Department and other federal agencies to cease and desist all steps necessary because, you know, there's a thing going on in your industry. They want to move the creation of a central bank digital currency. It's over. Forget it. CBDC. There will never be a CBDC while I'm president of the United States. And I will always defend the right to self-custody. Self-custody. You're going to have a great industry. You're going to have a great industry, and we're going to be fuel for your industry, not demolish your industry. America will once again be a nation that protects property rights, privacy, freedom of transaction, freedom of association, and freedom of speech. We're going to change we're going to go back to the old days when we were a nation that was building, not a nation that was eating itself alive from within. As part of our effort to provide regulatory clarity, we will create a framework to enable the safe and responsible expansion of stable coins. Do you know what a stable coin is? Does anybody know? Please raise your hand. Allowing us to extend the dominance of the U.S. dollar to new frontiers all around the world. America will be richer, the world will be better, and there will be billions and billions of people brought into crypto economy and storing their savings in Bitcoin. So that's the way it is. That's pretty much the way it is. Those who say that Bitcoin is a threat to the dollar have the story exactly backwards. I believe it is exactly backwards. Bitcoin is not threatening the dollar. The behavior of the current U.S. government is really threatening the dollar. The danger to our financial future does not come from crypto. It comes from Washington, D.C. It comes from trillions of dollars in waste, rampant inflation, and open borders while giving welfare and free health care to all of the illegal aliens that are pouring into our country by the millions and millions and millions. It comes from printing hundreds of billions of dollars to fund endless wars overseas while our cities are like combat zones here at home. 2 weeks ago in Chicago, 117 people were shot and 17 died. Afghanistan doesn't have anything like that. You know, you think about tough places. Look at what's happening with our cities. What's happening in the last 3 years, last 3.5 years. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. Think of it. 117 over 4th of July weekend. 117 people were shot and 17 died. This is the United States of America? I don't think so. By the way, when I was president, we had no wars. We had no new wars. We didn't start it. Remember when Hillary said, he'll start wars. Look at his personality. No, I said, my personality will keep us out of wars. But we finished off some of the old ones like ISIS, which they said would take 5 years to do, maybe more. We did it in 4 weeks. We beat ISIS in 4, because we have a great military. And it's not a woke military, by the way. Maybe some of the people on top are woke, but this is not a woke. I got to see that first when I looked at what they did and what they did for me, they were unbelievable. They did things that nobody thought were possible. Our real generals and our soldiers, there's no woke. They're trying to get them to be woke, but these people are not going to go woke, I can guarantee you that. With your support this November, we will restore confidence and we will restore common sense to our nation's capital. Because ultimately, it is about, it's not, are you conservative? Are you liberal? Are you progressive? They like progressive. It sounds so nice, right? It'll destroy our country. It's actually become a terrible word. It'll destroy our country. But it's not about that. It's about common sense. We want to bring common sense back in. This is all common sense that we're talking about today. And Bitcoin and crypto will skyrocket like never before, even beyond your expectations, and you are the people that are doing it. As we stop the war on crypto, we will immediately, and we'll do this very quickly, begin to build our economy, because when America is prospering, Bitcoin is soaring, and it'll go up with it. We had the greatest economy ever, and we will soon have it again. Under the Trump administration, the typical middle-class family income rose by $6,000 a year. People don't like mentioning that. America had more money to save than at any time in many decades. As a result, during my 4 years in office, now you have to listen to these numbers. These numbers are like beautiful. And I don't want to repeat myself. Listen to these numbers. As a result, during my 4 years in office, Bitcoin surged by 3,900%, from $898 the day I took office to $35,900 the day I left. That was the biggest jump, I guess, in just about any industry. Think of that. Now compare that to just after 3.5 years of Biden and Harris, adjusted for inflation, Bitcoin is up 50%. Now, 50% sounds good, but not when you're comparing it to almost 4,000%, right? 50%. You know, normally you say, oh, that sounds pretty good. Let's not put that into the speech. No, 50% is not good. When people can't afford groceries or rent, they have no savings to store in Bitcoin. This administration caused the biggest inflation in the history of our country, and that's what's happened. Our people are being wiped out. From the very first day we take back the White House, we will replace the Biden-Harris economic stagnation with a brand new Trump economic boom. You're going to have a tremendous boom. You know, you have a lot of great analysts out there. Scott, I'm talking about you, Scott, one of the greatest of all, and others that say the stock market's going up because they think Trump is going to be elected. And if Trump isn't elected, this country's going to go into a depression the likes of what you had in 1929. And I hope that's not true, but I can understand it, and I can understand what they're saying. The stock market gain, they think, is because looks like we're going to win the election. And I don't know what's going to happen with the election. You know, they cheat like hell, and I don't know what's going to happen. But if we win it, this country is going to be boomtown. It's going to be booming like it never boomed before. The current administration's economic plan includes trillions in new spending and $5 trillion tax hikes. They want to increase taxes by $5 trillion. They want the expiration of the Trump tax cuts to take place. They want a wealth confiscation tax so that when you make all of your money that you're going to make and all of the people you're going to employ, they want to take away your money in the form of a first-time ever tax and a gigantic capital gains tax that will exceed substantially in many states over 50%. My plan is the opposite. We will lift the workers and we will create savers out of so many people, and we will reward success. We will not punish success. They want to punish success. They want to punish genius. I'm not going to let that happen. I will make the Trump tax cuts permanent and deliver massive tax cuts for families and individuals and businesses that produce jobs. That includes no tax on tips. You know that, right? Going to get rid of the tax on tips. I will cut unnecessary and burdensome regulations, fight every day to make America the best place on earth to build a business, including a crypto business. It's going to be the best place. You're not going to have to go to China. You're not going to have to learn, gee, how do I learn Chinese? I want to learn it very quickly. I have a little granddaughter that speaks fluent Chinese. Can you believe it? And it's a wonderful thing, but it's not easy, but you're not going to have to do it. Most importantly, for our citizens, we will end the inflation nightmare that this administration has created, and we will end it quickly. It's got to end. It's destroying our country. You know, inflation is a country buster. You can go back many, many years to Germany, and you look at what happened to Germany during their huge period of inflation, destroyed the country. It's a country buster. The Bitcoiners, and I say to you that you recognize the dangers of inflation long before most others did. You understood inflation, frankly, better than anybody else. You know that, don't you? If only they had listened. They didn't listen to you. They didn't listen to you. The trillions of dollars in ridiculous waste approved by our opponents resulted in the very inflation disaster that Bitcoiners had always predicted. 20, 30, and even 40% of the value of every dollar was wiped out, and wiped out quickly. You understood that, but a lot of other people didn't. The life savings of millions of Americans was rapidly destroyed. And very simply, uncontrolled inflation is a stealth taxation of the middle class. It really is. It's a stealth taxation. I call it the Biden tax. Now I'll call it the Harris tax, or the Harris-Biden tax, or whatever the hell we're going to call them. But it's a disaster. It's a tax of 50%. It's a 50% tax. Inflation, think of it, it's a 50% tax on people, 50. This is a human tragedy, and it's destroyed people. It's a national disgrace. It's destroyed everything in its way. It must never be allowed to happen again, and it won't. When I'm president, I guarantee you it won't happen, because we're going to do things that make sure it doesn't happen. They've allowed pricing to get totally out of control. We're going to do energy, bring it down to levels that people have not seen in many, many years. We had it at levels. We were at $1.87 for a gallon of gasoline. You don't see that right now. For 4 straight years, under my leadership, we had effectively no inflation, none. When I left office, it was 1.4%, and then it stayed there for almost 2 years. Remember when Biden said it was 9? I inherited 9%. That was just another lie. Misinformation, disinformation. We gave them a hot country. We went through the COVID. We did an incredible job. Never got credit for that. Always got credit for the economy, for the military. We rebuilt the military. We created Space Force. We did so many different things. Never got credit for that. You know what? We gave them a great country with essentially no inflation. And after 2 years, they drove this country, and they drove inflation through the roof. 2 years, cost of living went up, in some cases, by over 50%. And they say 22%. They like to say 22, but it could be much higher, and it is much higher depending on what they include. They don't include things like interest rates that went from 2.5% to 10%, but you can't get the money. When I return to the White House, I will stop the wild and wasteful spending of this administration. I will end the endless wars. They never stop. Again, we had no wars. We had no new wars under your favorite president, President Trump. We had no new wars. They thought I was going to start a war. Let me tell you something. I'm going to stop World War III, because we're closer to World War III than we've ever been since the end of World War II. I will seal the border and stop the invasion of millions of people pouring into our country illegally. We will totally defeat, and we will do this quickly. We will defeat inflation, and together we will bring back the American dream for citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed. We will bring it back, the American dream. You don't even hear the statement American dream anymore. You don't hear those words anymore. We used to talk about the American dream. A lot of you people are in the American dream, but you're going to be crushed if you don't elect me. I hate to tell you. You don't elect me, you're going to be crushed. You're going to say, Alice, what a mistake it was. We went for a person who has no talent. She's been a failure at almost everything she's done instead of Trump. And look at us now. We're going to move into an extremely small house from our beautiful house. But we will end the war on American energy, and we will very simply drill, baby, drill. We're going to drill, baby, drill. We have to. It's what we have. We have more liquid gold under our feet than any nation in the world, more than Saudi Arabia, more than Russia. We don't use it. We don't use it. They use it. We don't use it. We go out and buy oil from Venezuela. It's amazing. But we won't stop there. We will harness American energy in all forms. I have set the ambitious goal that by the end of my term, the United States will be the #1 lowest cost of energy and electricity of any nation on earth. We can make it so inexpensively. Because of what we have under our feet, we can make it so inexpensively. And with low energy costs, America will become the world's undisputed Bitcoin mining powerhouse. You'll be a Bitcoin mining powerhouse. You will not have to move your family to China. You will not be moving to China. As we implement these reforms, Bitcoin and crypto will grow our economy, cement American financial dominance, and strengthen our entire country long into the future. Many Americans do not realize that the United States government is among the largest holders of Bitcoin. Does anyone know that? How about that? The federal government is almost 210,000 Bitcoin, or 1% of the total supply that will ever exist. But for too long, our government has violated the cardinal rule that every Bitcoiner knows by heart. Never sell your Bitcoin, right? That's right, isn't it, huh? That's right. How did I figure that one? Never sell your Bitcoin. And so, as the final part of my plan today, I am announcing that if I am elected, it will be the policy of my administration, United States of America, to keep 100% of all the Bitcoin the U.S. government currently holds or acquires into the future. We'll keep 100%. I hope you do well, please. This will serve in effect as the core of the strategic national Bitcoin stockpile. As you know, most of the Bitcoin currently held by the United States government was obtained through law enforcement action. You know that. They took it from you. Let's take that guy's life. Let's take his family, his house, his Bitcoin. We'll turn it into Bitcoin. It's been taken away from you because that's where we're going now. That's where this country is going. It's a fascist regime. And so as I take steps to transform that vast wealth into a permanent national asset to benefit all Americans, today I repeat my pledge to commute the sentence of Ross Ulbricht to a sentence of time served. It's enough. It's enough. That's where we are as a country. Ultimately, my promise to each and every one of you is this: I will be the pro-innovation and pro-Bitcoin president that America needs and our citizens deserve. This will be one industry, but this will be a thriving industry, a great industry, and I'm going to be doing the same thing for every other industry also. Our nation has never thrived by trying to censor new ideas and shut down the dreams of our people. America always plants our flag on the next frontier and pushes boldly ahead. We have to do that. We haven't been doing that for a long time, especially the last 3.5 years. It's gone the exact opposite. Those of you in this room inherit the legacy of generations of American pioneers and patriots, risk-takers and renegades who settled this continent, built the modern world, and lived on the bleeding edge. You live on a bleeding edge. You do know that, Bitcoiners, don't you? You are the modern-day Edisons and Wright brothers and Carnegies and Henry Fords, and what you do in your lifetime stands a chance to outlive us all and inspire humanity for generations to come. This will go down as a very important day in the history of your industry. Together you are building America's future with your own smarts, your own grit, and your own skin in the game. You have a lot of skin in the game, and that's what you're doing. It takes courage to do it. Most people don't have that courage. My job will be to set you free and to let you do what Americans do best and what you're going to do better than anybody. Win, win, win. You're going to win, win, win. With energy, passion, and brilliance like we have rarely seen before, our country cannot fail. We're in a failing nation right now, but we're not going to be for long. Our country cannot fail. With your help, we will save our nation, we will restore our republic, and we will make America and Bitcoin bigger, better, stronger, richer, freer, and greater than ever before. Thank you all. Have a good time with your Bitcoin and your crypto and everything else that you're playing with. And we're going to make that one of the greatest industries on earth. Good luck, and God bless you all. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
As you see there, an awesome speech in Music City, USA, Nashville, Tennessee. Today is team coverage. It's RSBN doubleheader here as we had the speech there in Nashville, and then of course President Trump on his way for Rally Day in the North Star State in Minnesota. We have our correspondents there. We'll be going there live soon to St. Cloud, Minnesota. So again, Nashville making some news today as well at that Bitcoin conference. As you heard, the loudest cheer, if you watched that speech from the audience, was when President Trump said on day one he would fire the current SEC chairman, Gary Gensler. And then President Trump repeated himself because he was taken aback a little bit by the reaction to the crowd. So an awesome moment there as President Trump says he would appoint a new SEC chairman on day one. All right, so this is how this is going to work from here. This is the Nashville stream, right? You're watching this on Rumble, YouTube, the app, maybe on X or Facebook. So what we're going to do here is after I thank some of the sponsors, we'll wrap this stream up. So this channel will stop, and then we will start up the St. Cloud, Minnesota Rally channel as well. So that stream will start as soon as this one ends. So I just want to thank a number of sponsors before we do that. One is Birch Gold Group. The Birch Gold Group, all you have to do is text Trump to 989898. We've got some more information about gold, silver, precious metals, and also kind of your way to kind of stick it to bricks in a way, right? You can do so by going to text Trump to 989898. As well, we've got Tax Network USA. If you have any issues with filing taxes or any back taxes, this is a great group right there that will help you along the way, especially within financial stress. You can see that number there, 800-357-1415. That's Tax Network USA. Revive Collagen, a great sponsor as well. You can see the information coming up on your screen in a minute, but 30% of collagen does a lot of great things for you with this Bright Core, 888-652-4131. Make your body great again. Right there with Bright Core. That's Revive. We'll be talking more about this great company in our next broadcast out of Minnesota. Also, our final sponsor to thank for this segment out of Nashville is American Finance. If you want to save that number on the screen there, about $854 a month, you can start by looking into American Finance. That will help you along that process there. American Financing, as you see that number there on your screen as well. So 4 great sponsors here at Right Side Broadcasting Network. My name's Matthew Alvarez. We'll be going back to Vanessa and Mark up in St. Cloud, Minnesota in just a bit. So once again, this stream will end, but guess what? We've got the second one, and you'll be seeing that great live vantage point there in St. Cloud, Minnesota. That's the Herb Brooks National Hockey Arena. So yet another electrifying crowd to be had here on this great day. It's Rally Day in Minnesota. So for all of us here on this Right Side Broadcasting Network stream out of Nashville, thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you on the other side there in St. Cloud, Minnesota.
I'm excited to announce my all-new mattress topper. In the times we're in, I wanted to bring you the best affordable mattress topper ever. So I took my 2 best technologies and combined them to make the ultimate mattress topper. And now you can get it for as low as $69.98. Queen size, only $99.98. It all starts with my famous MyPillow foam that provides you that overall full body support. Second is the individual comfort supports that give you an amazing custom sleep experience. It's like it's made specifically for you. The queen size alone has over 14,000 comfort supports. This is the perfect mattress topper to improve any bed. New bed, old bed, your guest beds. Get them for every bedroom in your house. Go to MyPillow.com or call the number on your screen. Use your promo code to get the all-new My Mattress Topper for as low as $69.98. Queen size, only $99.98. Don't delay. Order today.
Welcome to the Right Side Broadcasting Network. We're not like the other media outlets out there that cut and edit what other people say. In 2015, we were created by our founder, Joe Seals, to cover President Donald J. Trump's speeches and rallies, to which we continue to do to this day. We've also covered important conservative events like CPAC, TPUSA, March for Life, and many other important events and hearings around the country. We were made for people like you, everyday Americans who are tired of the mainstream media, who are tired of being lied to, manipulated, and fed an agenda. Our goal here at Right Side Broadcasting is to allow you to see the truth, giving our correspondents and commentators a wide latitude to speak their minds. You won't find anything like this in the mainstream media. Your support through your donations, locals, and supporting our advertisers allows us to continue to cover important events around the country each and every day. So, from us here at Right Side Broadcasting, thank you for supporting us and the right side of history.
You ask and we listen. We're finally bringing the most requested offer ever. Get the queen size premium MyPillow, now only $19.98. MyPillow is made with patented adjustable fill. It adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. It helps keep your neck aligned and holds its shape all night long so you get the best sleep of your life. But that's not all. Get our 6-piece kitchen or bath towel sets, only $25. Our brand new mattress topper as low as $69.98. Get our famous MyPillow bed sheets for as low as $25 and so much more. So go to MyPillow.com or call the number on your screen. Use your promo code to get huge discounts on all MyPillow products, including the premium queen size MyPillow, only $19.98. That's the lowest price ever. Don't delay, order today. From all of us here at MyPillow, thanks America!